Hey, good morning, everybody. I hope this is working. Yeah, it looks like it's working now. Sorry about the audio. That was actually a configuration error left over from when I had to clean up my desk and disassemble everything, and nothing got plugged into the same port. He did scamper off with the audio. Welcome in, Chris Nixon. With that question, that suggests you've been a lurker. Welcome to the channel. And no, there'll be coffee today. I plan on keeping it in the cup or in my mouth. I mean, you don't have to be that disappointed, Lazy Crypt. I mean, I can try to spill it, but I really don't want to clean it up again, and Mystic is just getting back to normal after the chaos. I mean, it was left over. You can see the warpage from all the coffee that is spilled all over it. It was awful. I don't know how well you can see that, but you can see it's definitely brown. It spilled all over the pad, all over the mouse pad, all in the keyboard, all along the back of the desk. I got very lucky it didn't cause any damage other than maybe the keyboard. Coffee is bad for your health. Try beer. I can think a little more clearly if I drink coffee than if I drink beer. You can hear me, cool, as long as you can hear me. And at least I saved my equipment. And the keyboard probably still works. I really don't know. I mean, it wasn't not working when I unplugged it, like when I shut everything down. But it's been in the laundry room hanging over the sink drying for the past week now. Spider-Man, welcome in. Yeah, it was awful. It was an absolute stream ender. I had coffee everywhere. But it worked out. All right. So number one, the camera angle is a little different. In fact, I probably still need to make some adjustments. But I've got the camera in a more fixed position now. It doesn't sit on the monitor. I have the ability to actually articulate these monitors, which risks me spilling my coffee, but I can actually pull this monitor all the way to the front edge. I can go Mr. Magoo if I want to. Yeah. So this is actually a good thing for me because that's one of the worst is eye strain. And some of this text is so small, I usually take off my glasses and I try to read it, and I can't read it. It's too far away on the desk. So lots of good things here. Plus, I got to clean up my desk. I got to clean out this computer, which was one of the reasons why you didn't have any audio. I had to unplug all the USB cables back there, and I couldn't remember what order they went in. I was in such a panic to get everything unplugged and cleaned. I didn't take a picture like I usually do. So, yeah. The only real major drawback, aside from ending the stream early Sunday, was that the noise from the carpet cleaner, I have a carpet cleaner and I have a upholstery cleaner. And so cleaning the carpet and all that kind of stuff, which I did that again last night because it was really, really bad. That got him upset because he doesn't like the high screechy noises. And then later that night we had the fire alarm went off. And he went into his like super panic mode where he eventually develops a urinary issue and he has trouble there and made a mess. Boy, it was this week was a mess. All because of Sunday. Excuse me. But yeah, anyway, so we're back. I was able to move my mic. I can now get up close to it. I can bring the mic a little closer to me if I need to and sit back some. I can take the pillow and I can actually relax while I stream now. I don't feel like I have to sit right on the edge of the chair all the time. So this will be good too because I mean it's less neck strain, less eye strain. It's good. It ended up being a good thing that I spilled that coffee. It put me in a position to be able to do that. Speaking of which, I am going to change my glasses. All right. But I hope everybody here had a good Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a good holiday. At least spend time with family. That kind of thing. Enjoy. Anybody get anything special this time? Anything you were really looking forward to? Because it's always a fun conversation. Anybody get any joke presents? That's always a thing, right? There's always somebody who gives you a joke present. Some kind of a practical joke. Like one year I got a gift card for coffee. And I remember putting it in a big box, like a large box. And it was just a little card, like a credit card size gift card. And I suspended it inside the box in such a way that it wouldn't rattle around, but it was literally in the center of the box. And so she had this big box, and she's like, it's really lightweight. Why is it so lightweight? Opening it up, only to find a gift card in the center of it. There's always a joker. Your old computer's PSU broke on Monday, so for Christmas, you gift yourself, for a Christmas gift for yourself, you bought a new computer. Ooh. A whole new computer? Is it an older PC? I was going to say, hang on to the older PC. I've learned my lesson. Locked whiskey with 200 nuts. I'm not sure what that is, Bezo. So what'd you get, man? What kind of what are the specs? What are we talking about here? We talking like 5090, 64 gigabytes of the fastest RAM you could find, 8 terabytes of M.2 storage times 2. No, seriously, what did you get? I'm just dreaming, so, you know. A PC so powerful you need two 1500-watt power supplies to run. I don't even remember where we left off. It's an 8th gen computer. Okay, 8700. Yeah, I understand. Sent you a package of adult diapers and several containers of prunes. Oh, did I forget the toilet paper to go with it? You need some Tums with that too, Duncan Thrax. How you doing this morning? Rabbit, how you doing? Good morning. Nothing for Christmas this year, but your mother has been dealing with a lot of health issues the past 7 months, so we've been more... Yes. Family is what it's about, so just, you know. Prune juice. A warrior's drink. A 32 gigabyte RAM RTX 3050. Not bad. That's basically what I'm running. I've got a 3060 in this one, but originally when I bought it, it came with 16 gigs, so I swapped out that for 32 because I desperately needed more RAM for what I've been using it for. Hey, G Pudding, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. What's going on with the Amazon Queen? You know, I was just trying to remember where I left off. The chaos on Sunday, I honestly don't remember what I was doing. And Merry Christmas to you, too. Esports are for losers. Good to see you. Killick. Good to see you. And Rabbit, who all did it? I may have missed a few people. Butthurt Gamer, good to see you there. Lazy Crypt. Mar, I didn't see you pop in there. How you doing? Coffee is bad. Now, coffee the drink, not the person. She's more than welcome to be in there as much as she wants. Speaking of that event, there is one unfortunate side effect, and I may change where the camera is located right now anyway, but it is in a fixed position. I don't really have the ability to show off Mystic unless he happens to get in view of the camera. 500 gigabyte SSD plus 2 terabytes extra storage. See, that's another bonus too, because the one I bought, now granted this I bought right at the tail end of COVID, because I had an old i2600K. That's how old my PC was almost 2 years ago, Spider-Man, when I replaced this one. So it was 10 years old. And so I was desperate. And it started acting flaky. I wasn't sure if it was the PC or what. So I ended up having to replace it. And I specifically chose the 3060 mainly because of the RAM. 12 gigabytes of video RAM for encoding, decoding, and stuff like that. And doing all what I do here just made sense. And it has made a difference. It's really helped. You decided to splurge on extra space and RAM. Yes, exactly. The RAM is always useful, and so is the storage, especially when you're doing this stuff, right? And Strider, good morning. But this one only came with 500 gigabytes, so I ended up getting what was it? I think I only got a 1 terabyte M.2. I'd already spent so much I couldn't do another one. I think it was only a 1 terabyte. Yeah, 1 terabyte. Which is fine. I mean, I juggle some newer games on GOG, so you know, just install, play it for the stream or 2 or 3, and then uninstall. Especially great for retro gaming. Yes, all the extra stuff because you got so much stuff loaded up. I mean, so for example, for those who don't know, if you don't stream, if you're not really trying to do all this stuff, here's an example of what I've got loaded right now. OBS. Which isn't necessarily a CPU hog, unless you have it set to CPU encoding. But it is somewhat of a memory hog. I've got SCUMMVM, of course. I've got 2 web browsers open. Mix It Up Bot, which that really uses a good bit of memory for some stuff, but it's not too bad. And then, of course, Discord is open, which I really don't need. In fact, I should close some of this other crap down, because I really don't need it. Yeah, 64 gigabytes of RAM, all to run Might and Magic 1, 3, 4, or 5, excuse me. I mean, you know, 640 gigs is all you need, right? You never need any more than 640 gigs. Bill Gates' great-great-grandson. Trivia time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man. I have 2 new trivia things to use, and I don't know where I put them. Were they here? No. Okay, I'll have to hunt it down. Is that enough RAM for trivia? No, probably not. What kind of trivia would you like, Brent 3000? Would you like some Star Trek? 90s, 80s music? I mean, movies, not music. See if I can find that other... Yes. 1 gig short. Okay. You're going to call out 90s unless you find your surprise trivia. Well, actually, that's a good choice because one of them is new 90s trivia that I have. That's one of the 2 new ones. I've got 90s and 2000s. So let's do a 90s. I haven't even opened this yet, so this is brand spanking new for all of us. The real question, how do I open this? Trying not to tear the box, and the first thing I do is tear the box. There we go. Ooh. Unboxing. It's got Mystic's attention. He's staring at the rattling plastic. He's like, ooh, it rattles. I like that. You gotta shuffle. We can do that. Like I said, I've never opened this before, so I don't know what it's like. I don't know nothing about it other than this trivia from the 90s. As Kilgore made a point of, you never know if they're really accurate until you get one that you absolutely know the answer to. You're like, wait a minute, I don't think that's right. Meow! Let me go throw this plastic away. I don't want Missy getting into it. He'll get himself sick. All right, you mean real shuffle. These are some large cards. All right. Let's see. Gotta split the deck, then shuffle it into itself. We can do that. Rules? Who needs rules? Okay. Meow! Nice. So split the deck, huh? Well, I can't do that very visibly here, so what I'll do, because these are big, big cards. Ah! So split. Can't do this very easily. Hang on. I'm going to split it a couple of times. I don't have a big enough hand to do both. All right, we'll just shuffle. How about that? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do it on my desk. I got plenty of room. All right. We'll call that good enough. We're not playing poker here. No money's at stake. All right, here's your 90s question here. I kind of like the way these are laid out. What 1995 movie depicted the real-life struggle to bring 3 astronauts back to Earth after an aborted lunar mission? What 1995 movie depicted the real-life struggle to bring 3 astronauts back to Earth after an aborted lunar mission? These should be pretty easy. All right. Well, next time we'll do a harder question. I mean, nobody's got it wrong yet. I'll just put it that way. I mean, I like questions where you have a chance. That might have been a bit much. All right, I'm going to ask you one more question, You got to be under a rock for that one. I mean, it was one of the biggest movies of the 90s. Clearly not Armageddon. That's true. All right, here we go. One more question. Maybe this is a little more challenging. Grunge music boosted the popularity of what type of shirt? Grunge music boosted the popularity of what type of shirt? Yeah, even for you, that one was like, one is 1 plus 1, yeah. I knew this one would be pretty easy, too. These might be easy mode trivia questions. I don't know. Maybe that card was just a simple one. There are some Americanized ones, so that might be a bit challenging for some folks in chat. Wow. Lumberjack. George Lucas boosted the popularity of flannel shirts. You're not wrong. He was wearing those all the time. Hello. Hey, Zaxler. All right, yeah. It was flannel shirts, plaid shirts. You know what? I'll give it to you. Flannel, plaid. I mean, plaid is the pattern on a flannel shirt usually, so. All right. There you go. There's a little trivia for you. Well, let's get this going. I really don't remember exactly where we left off. And let me stick that card back in there. I forgot one. There we go. And I'm kind of curious if I can figure it out. Final, but it was the style linked to lumber. Oh, this, yeah, exactly. Grunge went to ludicrous speed. They've gone plaid. And the only other drawback to this setup is I moved my audio interface over to the right-hand side, and it's a little further away. So you'll see me stretch every now and then to adjust my audio. It's not in a great place, but at the same time, I can see all the connections better. It's better lit. Glad to see that deep state attack on your PC by having coffee spill on your PC has been thwarted. Yeah, right? It wasn't as... It was a mess, actually. It really was. But it wasn't ultimately that bad.
King, you really know how
just
to show
messy.
a girl a good time.
It was just dinner and a movie.
It was just dinner and a movie.
Big Hugh's got a thing about guys dating his girl. There's not much we can do now, Joe.
Well, Rita, how about one for the road? Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Sparky?
You know him?
Don't just stand there, guys. We gotta get out of here before Big Hugh catches on. Too late. I'm one step ahead of you. Gentlemen, kill them!
I love this intro.
Hey,
it's so
watch where
perfect.
you put those hands, Buster.
Basta! Joe King
Get
and
them,
Sparky.
And I want them dead. This time.
So cartoon.
That was close.
I gotta hand it to you, King. You certainly know how to end the night with a bang.
Shoot. I almost forgot. I, had to
I
pick
know,
up
right?
Dave Russell,
It's great.
The famous movie star in less than 8 hours. Let's go, Sparky.
Will I ever see you again?
Only if you're lucky.
I love the intro to this. I love the the whole cinematic and everything.
Wait,
Let's
I'll go
see.
upstairs and get Miss Russell.
There we go. Where were we? Stuck note. Ah, shit. Where did I leave it from? Oh no, I guess it was here. Oh, that's right. I was in this temple.
It's a small wooden peg sticking out of the stone. I can't move it. It connects to some machinery up above.
Can we pick it up?
I'd rather leave it here.
Ah, at this place, yeah. Oh, that's right. I wonder if I can put the baseball bat in there. I think it's over here. Yeah, we were here, and then boom, coffee went everywhere. Man, shit hit the fan. How about we try...
The pulley isn't set up properly.
Oh, so that might be it. Do we have any rope? No. I walk to incredibly large stone statue. This, I don't even. I get the impression this is like in-game stuff, but I'm not really sure.
I think I can see a room on the other side of this wall.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We saw the stalactite. Okay, we've been in this area.
It doesn't look very safe hanging from the roof. Now ain't the time to be...
There's no way out. Oh, that's right. No way out of this room. And I think I was actually heading here next. I think that's what I was going to do before I made a mess. And spoiled the stream an hour and a half in. Is there anything else? Okay, what's over here? Oh, yeah.
Hey, you! Come back here! I just want to know who you are!
Talk about rude.
He's not the brightest bulb on the tree, is he? Huh? Oh, these three ladies. Oh, man, I didn't save it after this. Son of a bitch. I remember there was a lot of dialogue here.
Looks like he didn't get too far. I can't move it.
Every time you play this, you forget this area's puzzles. This is my first time, well, technically my second time in this area, but this is my first time actually playing through it. Right now, I'm just trying to remember where I actually left off, because this was, I think this was the area I was in when I spilled the coffee last Sunday.
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire. What are you people?
And I want to know what this is, but the HUD hides it.
Bottle's personal concubine.
I've gotta go now.
We've told you already.
I'm Joe King. I've gotta go now. I'll just talk to their leader. I'm Joe King, pilot for hire. What are you people?
We are Prince Almaxaquattle's
But I want to know what this is.
concubine.
Why does the HUD hide it?
We are
And why does it
waiting
look
for
like
him
it's
to
something I
rest
can pick up?
before we leave for the afterlife.
How long have you been waiting here?
I'd say about 300 years. Give or take a decade.
Give or take a decade.
How could you be over 300 years old?
When Prince Al-Maktaqatl died, we were blessed by the temple high priest. We are to remain in physical form until the prince is ready to leave for the other side.
What are you gonna do when he wakes up?
When the prince awakens, we shall all begin the
Hey, an off
journey
day.
to the afterlife. There we shall serve him as his otherworldly concubine.
This echo.
Don't you think he's had enough rest by now?
It is a rather long time. Royalty often rests for a week before commencing the great journey.
I think you've been gypped. I'd say the prince is long gone.
Nonsense. He'd never leave his wives behind. At least, I don't think he would.
I think he did.
I don't see any prince. Where is he?
He's in the sarcophagus, sleeping.
Bullshit. He's not in the coffin.
How do you know the prince is still in there? He may have left without you.
Our prince would never do such a thing. We trust him.
Uh-huh. Prove to me he's still there. Open the sarcophagus.
Prove to me he's still there. Open the sarcophagus.
We don't have to prove anything to you. Now, if you don't mind, would you please go away?
Okay, I'm gonna keep taunting them.
You're afraid he's not inside, aren't you?
That is not true. Our prince is resting in the sarcophagus. I'll prove it to you. Open the sarcophagus. See, there is our sweet prince, resting as I had predicted. Close the sarcophagus.
How do you know he's still under all those rags?
Give me a break, will you? Go bother some other zombies. We're
Exactly.
busy.
Free toilet paper, yeah. 300-year-old toilet paper.
I hope the prince is wearing boxers. I've got some more questions.
What is it that you want to know?
I think you should open the sarcophagus again.
Why on earth should I reopen it? Give me one good reason.
I pulled a pile of rags out of the sarcophagus. I have this hunch that he may have just
I have
left.
this hunch that he may have just left.
That's funny. Because I have this hunch that you may just be leaving. Now quit annoying me and get out of here.
Chose the wrong dialogues, I
Excuse me.
guess.
What is it this time?
I think you should open the sarcophagus again.
Why on earth should I reopen it? Give me one good reason.
I pulled a pile of rags out of the sarcophagus.
You did what? We'd better have a look inside then.
I almost chose that
Open
option
the
last time.
sarcophagus. What? He's gone? But how? Close that thing up.
What did I tell you?
Our sweet prince has left. He's gone into the afterlife without us.
Gee, I feel so helpless. I wish there was something I could do.
That
What is-
rat. Wait until I get my hands on him. Okay, girls. We've got business to take care of. In the afterlife. Goodbye, Mr. King. Perhaps we will meet again.
I guess that means now I get to go open the sarcophagus.
Goodbye.
Goodbye?
Well, that's gotten rid of them.
So let's see. Open sarcophagus.
Looks like the prince left his crown behind. It'll make a swell souvenir.
Good.
The vines have busted in through the back of the sarcophagus. I can't quite reach it.
Ah, okay. That's the first time I actually got to use the knife. Every other time he's like, I don't want to cut it. Let's see. Is that not a path? So, just a body. Okay. Alright, well I'm going to guess that this vine is what we use. That weird thing on the floor hidden by the UI went away too. Oh man, I wonder what that was. That's really strange. Alright, wild guess. Use gnarled vine.
Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good. I can't see any way over there.
Uh-huh. And I have yet to go through that door yet, so that's... one set of puzzles at a time. Tying that up ain't gonna do any good. Wait, you didn't do anything.
Tying that up ain't... It doesn't fit. Tying that up ain't gonna...
Huh, it doesn't fit.
Tying that up. Tying that up. Now isn't the time to practice my... Now isn't the...
Well, I really expected that to work. Why is it not working? I need to look at this crown.
It's Prince, what's his name's Golden Crown?
What's his name's Golden Crown?
That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't fit. I can't see any way over there.
Okay, either I'm doing this wrong. Frost Era, yeah, it bugged me as well. And no, it is part of the soundtrack, and apparently that's what's supposed to happen, but it's driving me nuts. I want to get out of this area for specifically to stop that whistling. Sorry about that. Oh, look, a snake.
It's completely white. Must be due to the lack of light down here. Hello there. I don't think it's gonna talk to me.
Let me guess. If I try to go through that door, it kills me.
I ain't in the mood for fishing.
God. I forgot what that did. Looks like a giant... some kind of giant weirdo prophylactic or something. I don't know what that is.
Now ain't the time. Tying that up.
Oh, it would do a lot of good.
Tying that.
Okay, so I guess if I go here, it's gonna kill me. Oops.
I'll stay right here.
That's a huge snake. Yes, it is. Shame we don't have a ladder to use on the snake. So there's the only two things that... There's really only 3 things that interact in here. There's 2 doors and a snake. Give it a kiss. I mean, you know.
I can't move it.
Yeah, you can.
It's got no flint.
I don't think I realized that.
I'm not feeling that hungry. It's a bit too early for spring cleaning. I'm not feeling that hungry.
Bido Beats once again live online with new power supply. No, I didn't have a power supply issue. I was very fortunate. No coffee got into the PCs at all. None of them. But some did spill down on the floor right behind the main PC. So I won't say that it didn't get a little splatter on it, but it wasn't enough to be a threat or anything like that.
That doesn't seem to work.
Thankfully.
That doesn't seem to work.
I know, me too, Karif. It ended up being beneficial all the way around.
Now ain't the time to be putting up... Tying that...
Okay, I must be missing something else.
There's no point to it.
Oh, that's an awful joke. Okay, so I don't think I have what I need here yet. I think I need to go back to the other area, maybe with that stone slab.
I can't see any way over there.
I didn't see the body the first time. How have you been? How was your holiday week so far, Karif Endor? Okay.
There's a rope attached to the top of it. I can't see any way over there.
Working at the moment, but literally nothing happening. Been eating lots of chocolate and food, so living the good life. Might go on a tiny diet after the new year. Don't we all need that? I mean, that's the one thing that I think is consistent no matter where you are or what you celebrate.
The pulley isn't set up properly. It's a heavy stone wheel with a small hole in it. I can't move it. It's too awkward to move with my bare hands. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Now ain't the time.
Chocolate. Raise the fridge. I know, right? Now I'm going to go in and get some chocolate. Hey, how's it going there, Dragon of the West? Well, how's it going? How was your holiday this week, huh?
Tying that up ain't gonna... I can't see any way over. Tying that up. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much.
So it gives
I can't see any way over there.
It gives me a different it gives me a different answer with this spindle versus that pulley. Next week is your 2-year follower anniversary. That is awesome, man. Ah, that's really cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. That's right. That's right. January 8th, 2023 was the That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. I can't believe it's almost been 2 years.
It's a small wooden peg sticking out of the stone. Why the heck would I want that? I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't fit.
Yeah, see, it gives me a different answer.
Tying that...
31 months.
Just subscribed for 31 months. 21 months of bitter bald. Happy holidays.
Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good.
PS1 Addict, thank you so much for that. 30... or 21... Oh, you got a typo. It's 31 months. I was going to say, wait a minute. Thank you so much for the 31 months. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great week. I hope you had a fantastic holiday. I hope it's still fantastic.
I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I cut this?
I don't want to cut that.
You did, unfortunately, working remotely today. Well, I guess it could be worse. Hopefully it's not too busy. Hopefully they'll let you relax a little bit. I mean, it is a holiday week, right? I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This doesn't really make a lot of sense. We have the pulley. We have a spindle.
That doesn't seem to work. Tying that up. It doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit. I don't understand. What do you mean it won't fit?
There's no point to it. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, thank you! Dude, you don't have to tell me that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gryffindor. But I don't feel so fantastic at the moment. I feel like I'm stuck, and I don't understand this puzzle. Or why. Or what I'm missing. Wait a minute.
Now isn't the time to practice my hairstyling. I think I can see a room. Tying that up ain't. Tying that.
Right now I'm just brute forcing
Tying
anything.
that up ain't.
I actually had hope it was going to work.
Tying that up. There's no point to it.
No point to it. Yeah, silly joke. Let's see, what else can we try?
This thing only works on cans. I ain't in the mood for fish. I'm not feeling that hungry. I don't want to cut. Now ain't the time to be playing bait.
Oh, God.
It's empty.
Of course it is. Forget about it. Yeah, I mean, really. I do not understand this puzzle at all. None of this makes sense. I mean, we've got a stalactite and a hole in the wall.
I can't see any way over there.
Pulley rope, a spindle.
Why the heck would I want that? I can't move it. Now ain't the time. That doesn't seem to work. Now ain't the time. Tying that up. There's no point.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
I'm about to need one, Zaxler. This is getting ridiculous.
It doesn't fit.
Like, I feel like the hole here is for the baseball bat, and I feel like this is supposed to link, but I don't understand why it won't use...
Tying that up. Wow, authentic wrappings from an ancient mummy. Tying that up.
Oh, wait a minute. Makeshift torch. Okay, well, that worked. That was not what I expected, but I'll take that.
Nothing seemed to happen.
I think you need another stone wheel for the spindle, but I don't know where you'd find one. Maybe go bug the snake some more. I know, I'm trying to... you know what? Wait a minute. Now that I have a makeshift torch, maybe I can get the snake to go away with the torch. You know, a la Raiders of the Lost Ark. But I don't have a flint. Wait, I don't have a flint.
It's got no flint.
Yeah, so where am I going to find a flint? The only place I can think of to find a flint would be possibly off that stalactite, but that would be like calcium and shit. That's not...
Nothing seemed to happen.
Maybe I have a point there, yeah. I tried using various things on the
This thing only
stalactite,
works.
and I don't think I had any success. Nothing happened.
I don't want to cut that. Now ain't the... That doesn't seem to... Wow! There's no point to it.
Wait a minute.
I don't want to cut that.
Christmas is, you got your dad $35 of jelly beans and a copy of Lord of the Rings, while I got a rich fancy engraved pen. One is a pen, the other is a mechanical pencil, all gold. Fancy. Pretty awesome, Peter Steves. Hey, Hecking Crow, I hope you had a good Christmas, both of you. Here's a riddle. What is brown and sticky? Mystic's poo. I don't know. There's a lot of brown and sticky things. Caramel, chocolate that's melted. Let's see. Chocolate syrup. A stick. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Wait a minute, wait. Aren't some sticks not stick? Oh, shoot. He got me. Use the pencil on the lighter. I tried that, actually. And let me try it again. And it says it doesn't have a point to that. Damn it, I passed it. There it is.
There's no point to it. I'm a pilot for hire, not a...
Lead isn't flint. I know. I mean, where is flint? That's the thing, right? I mean, technically the stalactite would not be made of flint. Stalactites are usually made of calcium and lime deposits from water and whatnot that are dripping down from the ceiling. So that's generally not flint. Flint is made from, well, it's volcanic, right? Isn't that a volcanic type of a glass? Not glass. No, it's a sedimentary type rock, isn't it? I don't remember. It's been too long since I've done geology. I don't remember. I just know it doesn't flow from the ceiling. Pencilite is actually graphite, yeah. Isn't flint a kind of iron ore? I don't know. Echo. How you doing, Echo? Where are we on ads? 5 minutes. I really want some more coffee. I need to go get coffee up too.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Nothing seemed to happen.
Ready to be done with 2024? What for? What's the rush, man?
This thing only works on...
And got hold of your Blue Yeti, so you're getting ready to sing Christmas song to a streamer. Oh. I think I already tried this.
It's an English to Pygmy translation
Hey,
dictionary.
The flood, yes, we parted the Red Seas, the coffee seas, and cleaned up the mess. Thank you, Paraffin. It was an absolute disaster, but it turned out to be best. All the way around, it was actually a good thing. It was beneficial.
I don't want to cut that.
Took chocolate out of his wrapping and put the wrapper in your mouth. Uh-oh. I could say you have the correct room for the flint, but not the correct tool. Well, thank you for that. Not the correct tool. Oh, that's divine.
I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open. I'd rather leave it here. That doesn't seem...
Not the right tool. I was gonna say, I clicked on walk to door. Why didn't it walk to the door?
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work. I can't see any way over there. I can't move it. I'd have to pick that up first. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good. It's not fit for whittling.
It's not fit for whittling. Huh, okay.
It's the blueprint for Commander Rocket's pocket rocket. It can reach speeds of up to 100 miles an hour and runs on just a quarter gallon of gas.
I really don't get it. Hey, Mustard Pastel. Welcome. How are you doing this morning? And I don't suppose I can move the stone slab.
I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open. I can't move it. Why the heck would I want that?
Although Diddleman's lying, I haven't added new sounds weekly. I need to take that out. I don't, unfortunately, get a chance to. Can you give a hint without giving a hint? You know what? I'm good for it. Yeah, go for it, because I honestly have no clue what it's trying to get me to do. I know what I need to do, but I'm missing an item or something, and I can't quite figure out how to get this to connect.
The pulley isn't set up properly.
Like, how is it supposed to be set up? Standing up by the pulley? Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to go back up to the pulley then. And we got hands about to kick in here in just a few seconds. So, we'll go here. And I'm going to park him. We'll let these ads roll through.
It's cheating!
And it's going to be cheating. Hey, Chris Nixon. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these ads. And, yeah. Thank you very much for that hint. Be right back. Thank you very much for that. Oh, you be leaving. Oh, Heckin' Crow, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully it didn't have anything to do with this squealing audio note that I want to get rid of. Okay, so I was close to figuring it out up here.
That doesn't seem to work. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good. Tying that... There's no point... There's no point to it. There's no point... Tying that up. Tying that... It doesn't fit. Tying that up. Now isn't the time to practice
Duncan
my
Thrax.
dance style.
Thank you so much for the 30 Gigantify bits. Dude. You can give me a short hint from the walkthrough. Hang on just a minute. Let me see if I can... Maybe I can... You know, this is one of those puzzles that doesn't seem logical. You got this game free on GOG and had a hell of a time. Yeah, it's a free game. Most of the puzzles aren't too bad, but the thing is... This is a great example of a game where I can sometimes see ahead in what's supposed to happen next, and I just seem to run into stuff like this where I can't quite figure out one little thing that blocks me from getting to that point in the game, and so therefore I kind of know what to do after I solve this puzzle, but I don't really know how to solve this puzzle, and that's the holdup.
Tying that up. Nothing seemed to happen. Nothing seemed to happen. This thing only works... That doesn't seem to work. I ain't in the mood. I don't want to...
Linda the Gamer Gal, welcome in. Sorry, you know what? There we go. Now I can see it better. I love being able to move my monitors around again. Oh, it's so good. Got sucked in by dosember. Have to break lurk because this goddamn background music. It is driving me nuts too, Doom Noob. I am so sorry about that. And you know what? In fact, I hate doing this because I really do like the music. But I'm going to stop that. It's really obnoxious. That one droning pitch. If it wasn't for the fact that it's kind of a stuck area, thank God, yes. I hate turning off the music because I like the music, but that droning high-frequency pitch. You did think it was your Tinnitus acting up earlier. It's you probably don't hear that with the if you don't set up SCUMMVM for MT32. It might have a different pitch to it. It might be, well, maybe not a different frequency, but it may not sound the same or as obnoxious, as squealy.
That doesn't seem to work. Now ain't the time to be putting on a puppet show.
The music will stop once the puzzle solving improves. That's the truth, Zaxler. This puzzle is merciless. Okay, so there isn't a point to that.
I can't move it. I'd rather leave it here. It connects to some machinery up above. It's a small wooden peg sticking out of the stone. I'd rather leave it here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
It doesn't
Susie,
seem to open.
how you doing?
That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it.
So is this thing like, I'm not sure what this is. Is this some kind of a lock that keeps this thing in place? Like, I really don't understand what it's trying to get me to do here. It just doesn't make any sense.
Now ain't the time to be playing baseball.
Baseball. Can you use the scissors on the band rope around the wheel? You think I'm missing a stone disc? Yeah. I mean, I think you're right. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's supposed to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I get it now. So this is just an axle sticking out of the wall, and this isn't some kind of device. That's just more of this. Okay, I understand now. So where the hell is that stone disc then? Mystic's in the kitchen. He's so funny. Oh, he hears a bird, or he sees a bird. Have you got a lock for the cat? A lock for the cat? I need the Hunk-O-Matic. Mystic's in the window in the kitchen just chattering away because he sees a bird or something.
I can't see any way over there.
No lock for the cat. This is clearly not going to get me anything either. Because I don't know how to get past the snake.
That doesn't seem... I'll stay
Hey,
right
Winter Slice.
here.
You should be careful with, hey, I just missed your message. Is that coffee? Yes, I should be. And you know, to be honest with you, one of the things I plan on doing is bringing a table where I can put my coffee on it, and it'll be like over here. But I need to make sure that it is somehow secured to the wall so that it doesn't wobble.
That doesn't seem to work.
Suspend the
ain't the
coffee
time
from
to
a
be
rope.
putting on a
Hey,
puppet
Stalio. Mary Stalliusmus.
Now ain't the time to be playing baseball.
When it involves swinging at a snake, yes, it's always time. Have baseball bat, will snake travel?
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Hooray! Good evening. Or good morning. Good evening. Good morning. Billy Coffee swing, which constantly pendulums in front of your face, and you have to take quick sips as it passes. He's in there chattering. Or was. Yeah.
Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good.
Might get you past it. See, I feel like I'm supposed to make a torch and then wave it at the snake, and the snake goes away because snakes don't like fire. But and nothing happens.
I don't want to cut that.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I promise you, you do. Oh, hang on a second. This, the way this guy does his lines. I'm waiting for up your nose with a rubber hose. I mean, he really, it's the stereotype. It really is. Oh, that's his journal. What does the journal say? Oh, that's just my saves. So what the hell am I supposed to do? I just don't understand this.
Tying that up. Wow, authentic wrapping. Tying that up. It's off.
I think I'm right, but how do I get that freaking flint? I don't have the correct tool. Where am I going to get a tool? I've got such limited access to places. Is this one?
I can't see any way over there.
P.S. When I mentioned Ian, have you seen Such a Man yet? I'm not sure I understand Mustard Pastel. Ian or Lan. I'm not sure if that's an I or an L. The white anaconda makes you think about the movie The Lair of the White Worm. Oh, God. That sounds like some kind of a porno. Is it Ian? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. It's just, you know how fonts are. The lowercase L and uppercase I tends to look the same for some of them. So I just want to make sure I was in the right one. Who's Ian? Besides the one my wife is about to come in here and remind me of. Oh, Fallout Companion. I haven't seen anybody that was like him, no. Now, this guy is a bit like Ian, actually. I think that's what you were trying to say. Most New Yorker protagonist of all point. He really is. He really is. He is very much like that. It's an absolute stereotype. What freaking tool do I need for this? I don't understand. Oh, man. Okay.
This thing only works. I don't want to cut that.
As long as I can do recordings proper with proper mic. Oh, you think the capital I and lowercase L are identical in Twitch chat font? Yeah, I think you're right, some guy in a hat. It drives me crazy. It's common, though. It's a common problem. It's been like that for decades. They can't easily differentiate. Damn you, English. Damn you. I do have the Vine. I do have the Crown.
That doesn't seem to work. Tying that up.
That doesn't
Tying
work.
that up ain't gonna do me much good.
In some fonts, I and L and 1, it can look the same.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that.
He can't
Paste that.
I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac.
Use a pencil to draw the solution. Draw a conclusion, maybe. Where the hell is the pencil? There it is. There's no point to it. It's all he ever
There's
says.
no point to it.
This isn't King's Quest. I know, right?
That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem to work.
How has this game been so far? Otherwise, you've heard vaguely about it, but it's one of the less known ones, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's fairly well known now as far as retro games, but this is one of those games that kind of flew under the radar back in the mid 90s. Yeah, by 95, point-and-click adventures are starting to kind of fade away. I mean, really by 93 or so, when Doom came out, changed the landscape. And so a lot of stuff from about 95 on, if they were good, they just didn't really get much traction. Being free on GOG. Yeah, and being free, not just on GOG, but on SCUMMVM as well. You can go to SCUMMVM's website. I believe they have a download for it there, too. So it's kind of got multiple locations, and it is legitimately free. There is no... I mean, you can't... I don't think you can sell it. I don't know all the terms for it, but you can download it and play it for free. Heart of China is next, right? I'd forgotten about that game. I hadn't even thought about it. You feel like this is one that everybody heard about, but nobody bought. Yeah, probably. Definitely worth it. Yeah, Doom Noob. It's a good game. It's got great art, great music, except for that one high-pitched whine that you hear in this particular area. And, of course, the dialogue is fantastic. It really is. Is there a pixel hunt here? So far, there really hasn't been pixel hunts to this game. So I can't really say that's a thing. It's like, I don't know why you want to do that, so I'm not even going to give you a dialogue for that. Just do your thing. You don't be too hinty, but can you go back to where you got the vine? Oh yeah. Actually, that's a place I haven't been in a bit, so... I say Ripley's Believe It or Not, the riddle of Master Lou.
Looks like he didn't get too far.
Maybe that?
This used to be the resting place of Prince what's his name?
Not with those puzzles. Are those bad? I've seen the game. I've never actually seen anybody playing it, though. I want to say, I think, was it Doc CDCS or Fractalmind Mike? I think one of them played it.
This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight.
See, I've got Vine.
I can't quite reach it.
Can't quite reach it. So...
I can't quite reach it. I can't quite reach it. Now ain't the time to be... It's Prince, tying that up.
You didn't know it was it was bad? It came recommended from old and new video games on YouTube. You've gone through the list of obscure DOS games, and that's one that stood out for you. Yeah. There's a lot of hidden games like this. I mean, Beneath the Steel Sky was a little bit under the radar. This was definitely under the radar. One of my favorites I will constantly talk about, Congo Descent into Zinj, which was a point-and-click adventure game, very similar to the way this plays and story and whatnot, that came out in the early 90s based on the movie. It didn't really do well at all, but it was really good. And then, of course, there's a lot of FMVs that ended up being really, really good stuff, but people just kind of ignored. I think a lot of people ignored a lot of the FMVs because they were too campy for the time. People wanted something serious, and seeing that camp just didn't work for them, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Sarcophagus. I wonder if that's the hole that we're looking through in the other room. We see the light.
This thing only works. It's a bit too early for... I'm not feeling that hungry.
Nothing happened there. So the FMV craze mainly happened for developers rather than players. Never thought of it that way. Maybe? It might have been we really want this to be successful, but... You know, because really, I mean, the thing that always fascinated me, Winter Slice, and I think FMV really took off initially in the early 90s because of that whole media PC movement that Microsoft was trying to push. You remember they were trying to get fully media-based computers. They were looking to make it a replacement for your entertainment system, your CD player, your video player, all of that kind of stuff. And at the time, though, that would have been more significant because CD-ROM was more technically advanced than a VHS cassette. And, of course, you had the CD audio. You could play that back, and infinitely configurable playlists and things like that with your audio in the computer. It's just it was cool. Just didn't take off. It was so expensive. The buzzword of the mid-90s, yeah. And it also happened a little bit because Microsoft was encouraging developers to do this. They were trying to, them and Intel, I think it was, were trying really hard to push the idea of a media PC. I don't think it's like Business Now. You know, Business Now is like they're trying to cram stuff down you, but this one I think was genuinely them trying to promote a PC as having capabilities that generally people didn't expect it to have. A bit like the AI shit that's everywhere now. Every new laptop CD, or CPU has an extra AI chip, but it's useless because they're so weak. And there aren't any decent apps for sparse models that can run on such small chips. Yeah, they truly thought the movies and video games were on a collision course. Exactly, some guy had. You nailed it. Interactive movies were the way of the future, and that's why stuff like Klingon and Ripper and all that kind of stuff, they were literally just filmed, and then you were to interact with it like you were doing a choose your own adventure novel, but in a graphic form. In a live action form. It's really kind of a cool idea. Just, I don't know, it didn't take off. You have an AI chip in your PC. When you make a mistake, it screams out, son of a biscuit. Oh, man. Well, at least it's got good phrasing. In Star Trek Borg, but it was kind of cool. But not really anything anyone asked for. I believe all current laptop models must have an AI core, as Microsoft demands Copilot have its own CPU. You know what? I guess in a way, this is kind of like the coprocessor of the 486 era. If you wanted to upgrade your 486 and you didn't have a coprocessor, you could probably insert one into the vacant slot, and suddenly you have floating point and stuff like that. Okay.
This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight. Now ain't the time to be putting on a puppet show. I should close it first.
Oh. I didn't think to try and move it. I guess he can move it. Okay. I see. Now it makes sense.
Phew, that was hard work.
You prefer your points to be fixed. I don't trust them just floating around.
I
Missed
can't quite reach it.
Okay. Ow.
Phew.
Well, that wasn't what I expected.
It's all gummed up. I can't. It's all gummed up.
Just a whiny one, isn't he? Damn it. Where the hell did it go? Okay, there we go.
That should do the trick.
So I got some? Wait. Oh. There we go. Use tree sap.
That'd just make a sticky mess.
Speaking of interactive movies, recent Indiana Jones is just about the best playthrough the movie game you could ask for. I've heard so many good things about it so far, Imaginary Exponent. I really want to play that. That's one that's on my list. I've got to play eventually. I just can't justify the cost yet. Got a few coworkers who are obsessed with AI and refuse to see anything negative with it. I'm mostly wondering, what use does the average user have for it? There is an awful lot of use for AI. Problem, I think, is that we need to be careful that it isn't used. It's got a lot of potential to be used against us. That's the big thing. They can make it say whatever they want to, and if we get too hooked on it, we can easily make mistakes. Is the Intel 8087, this chip was later integrated into the 8486 CPU, and external coprocessors came to an end. Yep, for a short while. Then we got GPUs. So you might say the genre and approach is not all that forgotten. Yeah. You would totally say RoboCop Rogue City is another good example. The Ghostbusters video game was an early trailblazer for such things. Yeah, that was a pretty good game, too. You'd be interested in the latest indie game, but your computer can't handle it. Oh, hopefully you can play that at some point. What use a professional user have with it? I wouldn't trust the code it comes up with, nor the math solutions it offers. The best place you can put it into is summarizing. I mean, that'll improve over time. Just, if they want it, they'll improve it at least to work the way they want it. I'm not going to say it's still accurate, but you'd have to trust it based on what they program it with. You just want the pod bay doors open again. Only on 486 DAs. Fair enough. Personal preference. You liked Indiana Jones best. You just disable it. You get the impression it just hoovers up data. Oh, Copilot. Yeah. AI does have some great uses. You're currently watching the president play Mass Effect. Wait. Oh my God. It's AI voices of the last three presidents playing through the whole series, talking about the game and taking shots at each other. Pretty damn funny. Oh.
That doesn't seem to work.
As AI is all trained on each other now, so we're starting to see generational increase of inaccuracy in breeding, if you like. That's what I'm talking about. Depends on how they program it. If they do it poorly, it's going to become a problem. Because people already it's too easy for people to look on social media and read a fake headline and say, oh, cool, it's going to be great now because they're doing XYZ. And then the reality is it has nothing to do with it. It's just somebody lying to them. Sorry, but you seem to be overtly. I'll be closing this conversation. I'm not pro or anti-AI, but a lot of people seem to try and shove it everywhere. I was worried when a coworker said, Copilot is smarter than any human being. It can't be wrong. Of course it can be wrong. Of course it can be wrong. If that is a great use for something that took a city worth of power to train, why not? Just get rich, little voices. Wow, Duncan Thrax, there's a blast from the past.
Whoa, now that's what I call ugly.
AI is good at coming up with concept art to convey ideas to actual artists, but blandness is a problem. Well, you know what? That's actually a problem in general, Winter Slice. Even before AI started doing that kind of crap, before they started using it for that, they were getting people to do that. That's one of the reasons why Hollywood sucks now and most music sucks now, is they literally just say, what's selling? Okay. Let's make more of that because that's selling. What about innovating? Screw innovating. That costs money. We don't want to spend money. We just want to make it. And I'm not even joking. They may not say it exactly in those words, but that is literally what they're doing. You actually played an AI-generated adventure game recently. It presented you with a riddle that made no sense. So you Googled the first line of the riddle and discovered several people whose poem including those exact words. Oh, look, AI-generated poems, right? He sounded a little Australian in that line. I wonder if he is. Machine learning models and complex sorting algorithms, AI, do have their use, though, but I see it as a lot more limited in scope than what Microsoft and Facebook, etc., wants us to think it is. They want to, I will guarantee you what's going to happen. AI will be programmed and controlled in such a way that it will be used as advertisements for you. They will use it to have a conversation that they can more deeply focus on your interests so that they can target you specifically to sell you products that you don't want and can't afford. Guaranteed. 100%. It's exactly what it'll do. Now, it's not to say that on the professional side that it doesn't get used differently, but I guarantee you that will be what AI will be used against you for. To convince you to do things you wouldn't otherwise normally do because you're going to read this and it's going to be coming off to you as if it's accurate or true. Remember when March of the Penguins came out nowhere and dominated the box office? The producers didn't say people want thoughtful documentaries. They said people want penguins. And then we got Happy Feet. Yeah. Hey, Pie. How you doing this morning? Belated Christmas greetings. Merry Christmas. If all you want to do is make money, just follow what stocks congressmen buy and sell. Probably gonna regret this. Oh, wait. That was not what I expected to see happen. Ouch.
Whoa, what a trip.
So wait, I gotta go back this way? This is exactly what Google's already doing. They're probably the biggest users of custom AI accelerators at the moment. Their search and YouTube algorithms is exactly what you said. Yeah. I mean, right now, if you think about business right now, they don't care about what you want or what is good or what is bad. They care about whether you buy their products or services. That's it. That's all they want. But I don't want to get into the discussion. Everybody knows that. It's garbage. It's stupid. It's greedy. It's dangerous. Let's have fun. Let's fly to the Amazon Queen. You think you do, but you don't. To quote Blizzard Entertainment, of course companies know what you want. You just don't know what it is yet. Actually, that's sort of a loose version of something that Steve Jobs said. He says, people don't know what they want until I give it to them.
Phew.
Tree sap. All right, so I'm not going to push that lever. Let's see what's in the other room, because I think there's something else.
Hey, over here. Oh, it's you again.
It's
Say,
you again.
You're one of Doc Einstein's boys. What are you doing in that cage?
I accidentally set off a trap I pulled when I should have pushed. Who are you?
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire. Your boss sent me here to find some crystal skull.
Well, your search is over, Mr. King. My name is Ian, and I have what you are looking for. Right here with me.
You do?
Yes. Now, if you'll just help me out of this cage, we can both bask in glory when we return with the skull.
How do I know I can trust you?
Of course you can trust me. We are both on the same side, are we not? Besides, you'll need to release me to get the crystal skull.
Nah, that figures. I've already heard of AI being used by Hilton. Yeah, we know about that for sure, about her gamer. Just look in the news. At a rate of like 32% denials, something like that. T-Cod, that's, they care about you getting to buy their products, the highest price, lowest cost to them. Yeah, of course. That's exactly it. Joe does a lot of falling flat on his face. Avuli, thank you for the 5 months. You didn't know you wanted this, but Grok said yes. Of course it did. I hate Grok. Jeez, I really do. If you had asked people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. Yeah. Was that Ford? Every other claim is auto-rejected. Exactly. Almost. 32%'s a third, so not terribly far away from half. Speaking about search algorithms, Amazon, one of the largest storefronts on the planet, in 2023 has not figured out how search works, because when you asked it for a specific type of keyboard, it listed what I needed on the 2nd and maybe 7th position. The rest was random jank, and I did not look for a Mega Typer XXX 9000 Max. I just wanted a Cherry MX Blue keys. That was all I asked of it. Interesting. At least it's attributed to Ford. Okay. It seemed familiar, but I couldn't remember if I'd ever actually heard that.
How do I get over to where you are?
I can't remember the exact route, but I do know that you'll have to find your way past a giant snake.
Oh, crap. I gotta get past that snake, huh?
Can I have a look at the crystal skull?
Do you take me for a fool? The skull stays hidden on my person until you get me out of this cage.
Then I'm not going to get you out of the cage, because how do I know you actually have the skull? Liar. You're not updated on Amazon. You don't use it except Twitch, you guess. But you've heard about them promoting their own brands over others in searches that companies can buy higher spots. That is, Karif Andor, that is normal. Go to a grocery store, and they pay more for advertising at eye level on shelves. They will absolutely do that. That has been a thing for decades. So in a way, that's really the digital version of that. Promotion is promotion, you get it. But never believe there were only 2 keyboards on the Amazon front page.
How long have you been hanging around here?
Is that meant to be a joke?
Hey, lighten up a little. You guys need a sense of humor.
There is little time for humor in our organization. Taking over the world is a very serious business indeed.
I gotta go now.
Hurry up and rescue me, okay?
Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sorry.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of
I can't see any way over there.
and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I can't see any way over there.
Wonder. Ah, okay. Ah, look at that. There's a stone disc. We can pick that up. It looks like he's got a cup of coffee, too.
Yo!
Really?
That thing is hot. It's been here so long, it's fused to the statue.
Been a hard years for keyboards, breaking all over the globe, sadly. Very bad for users, but profitable for the keyboard makers. I wonder if Loom is the most oversold games. Gaming games. You know, at least on my channel. LucasArts should start giving me a cut of the cash for that, you know? I don't know if it's true for everything, but physical books on Amazon are literally twice the price they need to be because they demand the ability to arbitrarily make discounts of up to 50%. And when it's not discounted, they pocket the remainder. Of course they do. I don't think a lot of people realize just how big of a profit margin companies get on a lot of products. I mean, seriously.
This thing is pumping out some pretty hot steam. These strange markings are the remnants of some long-dead civilization. Probably. That doesn't seem to work. That'd just make a sticky mess. That doesn't seem to work.
This cost me a nickel to produce. Sell it for $10. You're way closer than you think. Germany has book price binding. Very anti-market, but it helps the authors. Yeah, your mom used in a clothing store. Take a tie. They added 150 to 175% profit margin. Yeah, it used to work. I figured that's what you were trying to say. And this was 10 years ago when you were doing novels. So they've probably gotten worse in the meantime.
I can't move it. No way! That thing is hot!
Yep, nothing happened. Okay, actually, let's see if that music is still screechy. Yeah, first thing that comes up when I turn the music on, the high-pitched frequency.
Now ain't the time to be playing baseball.
They are separate objects. They are. The mug is fused to the statue, and the stone disc is steaming hot.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, wait a minute. Use. There we go.
I think I just fried the hand puppet.
That worked. Okay.
It's carved from solid rock and has a hole in the middle. It smells of coffee. It's been here so long, it's fused to the statue.
Fused to the statue, a baseball bat can sort that out. You're right, actually.
Now ain't the time. These strange markings are the remnant.
Okay, let's see if I can do something with the stone disc now. Actually move that forward. I can always come back. Plunk.
Whoa.
Ooh. Use stone disc on spindle. There we go.
It fits.
Whoa. I know, I want to save that actually, Career Vendor. I got so many sounds I need to add to the channel. I won't be able to do it tomorrow. I've got some things I got to take care of, so I won't have time, but I'm going to try and get them done this week if I can.
That should do the trick.
I like how you had to actually physically go attach the vine to both pulleys. It was a two-step process. Where the hell is it? There it is. I would not trust this. This looks dangerously stupid. You can't wait till I start playing Wadget Eye games. Yes. Ah. Another stone slab. So I have what I need now for the flint. Hang on a second. Let's see. Unavowed is fun. Ooh, you started Unavowed last night. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's this way. Like Blackwell, Strangeland, Unavowed. Nice. You loved Unavowed. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Unavowed. I know I don't have it. Or I say I don't have it. If I did, I got it for free and I wasn't aware of what it was. No, I don't. You got Primordia, but you need to play it. Ooh. Let's see. Use
this pickaxe probably belonged to a floater explorer.
Maybe this will give me flint. Blackwell is awesome. You love the callbacks, huh? Aha! Mystics being naughty.
That should do the trick.
Okay, now then, we have a working lighter, and they're cheap. Amazing story and quality. Mystic is good at interrupting this. Oh, you must have heard Coffee say, "Get off the counter." The weakest Wadget Eye game so far has been Gemini Rue, but mostly because of some puzzles being odd. Yeah, puzzles are really what ruins a game. Like 11th Hour, excuse me. That game was pretty much ruined because some of the puzzles were either just redundant or awful. You started Disco Elysium the
You're
other
lucky I didn't deep fry you, pal. I ain't afraid of no snakes.
I actually want to play Disco Elysium. That's a game that I've wanted to play for a while. It's a hell of a game. A door, waterfall, another door. Gemini Rue is also one of the weakest because of the shooting minigame. EFF that mini. Oh, F that minigame, yeah.
It looks nice.
It looks nice. This place is starting to get confusing. That's what I keep hearing, Chelnav. It's amazing.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
How was your, hey, final, last, and, good to see you all. How was y'all's, holiday? Did y'all have a good Christmas? There's a door. There's an exit. I saw, oh, that's open.
The lizard heads are projecting a light amplified by a simulated emission of radiation. It's some sort of death ray.
Death ray! Awful holiday, such as life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it gets better. Well, this was not where I expected to end up. That's a goofy-looking statue. It's a door. Death ray?
Red alarm. Red alarm.
That's fair enough, lass. That's fair enough. You got through it. Let's leave it at that. Fair enough. Oh, now we're up here.
He was carrying an ID card and a strange piece of stone.
I didn't expect that.
It looks like part of a stone carving.
Oh, we did, actually, yeah. Mystic was not well, mostly due to the issue with Sunday, and starting with, oh crap, we just came back around this way. Starting with the spilling of coffee on the desk. And then later that night, the fire alarm went off, and he really struggled. But that caused him to have some issues through the week. Really, just the past couple of days, he started to finally get himself back on his feet. He's kind of back to normal. Yeah, getting back on the counters, getting in trouble, the usual. Doing things Mystic does. But the fire alarm was not related to coffee. No, it had nothing to do with it. It was just coincidence. And when it went off, elsewhere in a secret Zeppelin hangar.
Anderson, how soon until the Zeppelin is ready?
Very soon, Dr. Einstein.
Excellent. Once I have the skull, we will fly into the valley. Then I can begin my reign of terror.
God,
what
that
about
laugh.
King? What you plan to do with him?
Don't worry, Anderson. I know how much you despise the man.
Despise is probably too strong a word.
I can assure you that he will never bother you again. Ever.
Ever.
Oh?
We shall discuss this later. I have work to do. Soon I will rule the world.
That guy's nuts.
What have I gotten myself into? The doctor is insane.
You're
And
just
he
not
plans on
figuring this
killing
out?
Joe. Without him around, Who will I gloat over? On the other hand, I'll finally have him out of my hair. But then I'll have to live with his death on my conscience. Although Einstein is paying me good money, what a moral dilemma. What am I going to do?
Okay, wait a minute.
Want some rah?
Horse you do. Oh, wait a minute. We haven't been down here yet. Oh, we got ads in less than a minute. Yay. Interesting. All right. Tell you what, we're going to pause it here for just a moment. These ads are about to kick in just a few minutes. And yeah, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Dark Max, how are you doing? Boo, you say. You don't want complex characters in your video game. Let me guess. Probably same high-pitched. Yep. Figured. Okay. Now then. Wait a minute.
It's a slightly singed hand puppet.
Oh,
I'll call him Smokey.
Smokey. Let's see. Use. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good.
That doesn't seem to work.
Doing pretty good.
That'd just make a sticky mess.
That'd just make a sticky mess. Let's see. Look at eye.
There's a small indentation below the eye.
Yeah, I did, and it made that high pitch squeal. It's just part of the game, or part of the soundtrack, unfortunately. So, let's see. I know, right?
He doesn't look too happy. It fits.
There we go. Okay, so that one's done.
It's stuck firmly in the stone.
Let me guess, I can't pick it up. Oh, I guess I can.
I have it! I have the big stick! But now what do I do with it?
That was ridiculous.
That water is really moving fast. There's a small indentation below the eye.
Yes, there is. I guess there's going to be another gem here that I could pick up at some point. Oh, look at rock.
It's too heavy to budge. I can't move it.
I have a pickaxe.
Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage.
By the power of Big Stick, I have the power. Weird. Do you have other options for MIDI? I think it said use MIMT32, but it's mid-90s. It should have general MIDI option too, right? By the way, do you use virtual MIDI synth or MIDI mapper? Lets you swap MIDI sound fonts and sources. Yeah. No, I use FalcoSoft MIDI. However, this is SCUMMVM. SCUMMVM has a built-in MT32. It's built-in month. They just added that in. Yeah, there are other options for music. I mean, let's see. If you really kind of want to see what's going on here, Temple, just save it here. And we'll go ahead and say give up. Actually, I should have gone back to the main menu. Here we go. Okay, so if we wanted to, I could go into game options, audio, and we could set it to I guess I could set it to just general wavetable synth, Windows MIDI.
Wait here.
Watch it not even work. See? Same high-pitched frequency. It's going to be there no matter what because it's part of the soundtrack. It's not really an option. And, yeah. I knew that because I've dealt with this before. This is not new. This actually happens in Monkey Island. Could try ad-lib. Could try it. Is it on here? There it is, ad-lib emulator. But I guarantee you it's going to do the same thing.
Wait.
I hear it, but it's far more subtle. We'll leave it at this for now. Once we get out of the temple, though, I'm probably going to put it back on MT32. Overall, I think it sounds better. It's just that one frequency. It got a little carried away. Well, it's still MIDI. MIDI is just instruction set to tell it what notes to play and how long to play them and various other parameters. But for the most part, it's the sound bank that they're playing back on. Like, for example, with the Yamaha chipset as well as the ad-lib chipsets, they're generating multiple tones, just electronic tones like sine waves and things like that, and mixing them. But it's not exactly Doom. It's not as bad. So we'll leave it at this till we get out of the temple. Technically, MT32 would be arguably not MIDI for the same reasons this would not be MIDI, but only because MIDI didn't exist in a standardized format until 1989 or 1990. And surprisingly, this doesn't seem to have a rolling sound canvas option.
He doesn't look too happy.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought, Doom. Why they didn't is beyond me.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
In case you didn't know, MIDI stands for Mystic is doing it. Bitterman has his cat play. He's actually over there playing a piano right now. He's the artist.
That doesn't seem to work.
I'm not really sure what to do here, and I guess I need more of those gems, at least one more. And I'm guessing there are gems for an eye. I did go up there, didn't I? I forget now what I saw there. That was 10 minutes ago. I don't know. Oh, that's right. And I can't...
The stone slab is in the way.
That's right.
The stone slab is in the way.
The
stone slab is in the way.
I think the stone slab is in the way.
There's a rope attached to the top of it.
That means I gotta figure out a way to get over there. How did he get over there? Keyboard cat, return the slab. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Noodle. Looks like 1995. Oh, this is very 1995. Oh, yeah, this is where the snake was. Of course, the music is still very repetitive right now. Oh, we haven't got down here yet. How do we get down there? Hey, thank you for that follow. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I think I can see a room on the other side of this wall.
Yes, welcome, new follower. You have come in at the what looks like more or less the end of the flight of the Amazon Queen. If I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. MIDI is just an interface. Well, it's more than just an interface. It is a standardization. Wait a minute.
We got one!
Hey, thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate that.
That doesn't seem to work.
So we can't lower that. We can't change that. What happened to the bat? Oh, he put the bat back in his inventory, didn't he? He did. Yep, there it is. So does that change the position of the other stone slab? I have no idea where I'm going now. I really don't know what's going on. I like there's no hole in the floor. He just falls through the floor.
Phew.
And I have no idea what this is for. Like,
I think I've had enough fun.
two methods of sound synthesis, samples, and algorithmic generation. Most people think MIDI music as sample, like the SNES, and ad-lib as algo, like the Genesis. Oh, that's right. It took us down here. What the hell can...
These strange markings are the remnants of some long-dead civilization. Probably.
Probably.
This thing is pumping out some pretty hot steam.
I don't think this is where I needed to be. I also need to figure out how to get up there.
Whoa, what a trip!
I forget. This is starting to get complicated and confusing. Maybe it was this way. No. This isn't what I wanted to do. I think I do need to keep that stone lever up, or that stone slab up, but I'm thinking maybe that. I'm not sure. And then through here. Ah, so I was right. Okay, so the stone slab going up and down has to... it's counterbalanced, I guess. So we'll come over here.
Nothing happened.
I finally made it.
About time. I'd almost given up hope.
Just out of curiosity, what's in
the pit?
I'll tell you what. Get me down from here and we can swap places. Then you can see for yourself.
Where did you find the skull? It must have been hidden pretty good.
You bet it was. Whoever built this temple certainly knew their craft. I had to use my superior intellect to find it.
So, where did you find it?
It was hidden in a secret room,
Mm-hmm.
resting on a stone pedestal.
Somehow I feel like he's
I had
lying.
to solve a complex puzzle to pick it up without setting off any death traps.
What sort of puzzle?
A complicated one. It involved math. Look, you wouldn't understand, so let's drop it, okay?
I've got an idea.
Excellent! What is it?
Squeeze through the bars and jump over the pit.
Throw me the crystal skull and I'll go get help.
Hey, that's a great idea. Then when you've gone, I can sit here playing I Spy until I rot. Nice try, King, but I'm not as stupid as you look.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I've got another great idea.
I can't wait to hear this one.
Okay, this is it. I'd like you to untie the rope tethering the cage.
Don't be ridiculous. If I untie the rope, I fall into the pit.
Not the rope that the cage is hanging from, the rope at your feet.
Ah, of course. I knew that. There.
Great stuff. Now I can set you free.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully.
It worked.
You're free.
Excellent. You have done well.
And of course, he doesn't
But
give
I'm
me the
afraid
crystal skull.
This is where we part company.
Hey, I thought we had a deal.
Don't argue with me, King, or I will have to shoot you.
But I saved your life.
And I am returning the favor. If I happen across you again, I may not be so kind. So
Wow.
don't follow me.
Somehow I don't think he has the skull either.
Creep.
He could get out of the cage the entire time. Not necessarily, because there was a anchor rope that was tying it down so that it wouldn't raise up. I don't know why it couldn't lower with the anchor rope in place, but in any case, yeah, somebody had to move that switch in order to lower the cage.
The further back I stay from the pit, the better.
The better, yeah, right? So there's nothing else here.
I think I've had enough fun.
Uh-huh. So I guess letting him go probably opened up something else for us to do. Lower the cage, but he wasn't locked into the cage. He just walked out. Good point, actually. You got a good point. Well, so far the bad guys in this game are not exactly the smartest, so kind of makes sense, I guess. And where this jackass went, I have no idea.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It belonged to the dead god in the temple. The poor guy was only 26 years old.
You know, it's silly to point out stuff like that.
I can't paste that.
In point and clicks, yeah.
I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that.
He can't paste that.
I ain't gonna walk through those heat rays. That'd just make a sticky mess. I ain't gonna walk through those heat rays.
Oh yeah, no, I knew what you meant. The less sense things make in some of these games, the better, I think. And this takes us where again? Oh yeah, down here. Which just wraps us back around to... here. What?
What on earth was that?
Okay, well that actually sounded positive. Maybe not for that guy, but for us. I don't know where this happened, but we can keep looking. And we're up here. I need to get down here somehow. Informate, how you doing? I hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, see, now we're back to here. We're back up at the snake area. Well, wasn't here. Alright, I guess we'll have to use... Actually, no, we'll go this way first. Figure out where this guy went crunch. Maybe it was down below? I almost feel like he's got something on him.
Looks like he didn't get too far. I don't think I'd have any use for that.
And down he goes. He's like, yep, I know what's happening here.
Phew.
Where did this dude land? Where did the crunch happen? Aha!
Cow.
Whoa!
It's Ian. He may have been an arrogant, double-crossed piece of scum, but he didn't deserve to end up like this. That lying cheat. He didn't have the crystal skull at all. The only thing I found was a strange piece of rock. Everything else was flattened. I need something to stick them together.
Well, that's easy enough. Let's see, use that.
It fits.
Where the hell did it go? There it is. Oh, it's a stone key.
Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you.
You're such an easily conned action moron. Seinfeld had a character called Ian. They pronounced it Ian, and that was the episode. The show about nothing. Okay.
Whoa, what a
trip. Maybe that's why you never liked Seinfeld? It has its moments. It can be obnoxious for sure. But that's part of the point, I think. Oh. That's right, there's really no point in having this open anymore. Or, yeah, because... Okay, so we'll use this here. It's also quite American in its humor. Yeah, it is, really. Hey, Sylvia, how are you doing this morning? Oh, wait, no, this isn't really... So where the heck does this key go? Makes you work for it, Echo. I'm just gonna leave that right there, Echo. That's is that the Konami code for Switch sound effects or for Twitch sound effects? I don't know where this key goes. I suspect I know where it goes.
Looks like he didn't get too far.
And I want to know why I need an ID card. There's nothing in here to ID.
I can't see any way over. I can't see any way over there.
A piece of coal broke off.
I mean, that's pretty much it. Wait a minute. That's the Bido code.
I can't find a keyhole that this will fit.
Hey, Abstractism! How you doing? Good morning, or afternoon, I'm not sure.
I can't find a keyhole that... I can't find a keyhole that... I can't find a key. It's too heavy to budge. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. I can't move it. There's a small indentation below the eye.
The Dark Eye chains a Satanav? Oh. Giveaway time, yes. Go get your free games. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't realize that was actually there. Oh, Lord. Great point and click? I haven't tried that one yet. I'm not even familiar with it.
There's a small indent. I'm not feeling that.
The sequel is Memoria. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it at all. So where the heck is a locked door? Or a keyhole or something? Came out in 2012, so didn't really get too much attention. Oh.
It's incredibly smooth and reflective.
Wait a minute.
Now ain't the There's no point. I can't Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary. I'm a pilot for That doesn't seem to work. Tying that up. That doesn't. There's no. I can't find it. This thing only works on cans. I ain't in the mood. That doesn't seem to work. I'm not feeling that hungry.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything with it. And Memoria is 90% off. People want a full set. Oh. Encased is a deep discount on GOG. Oh, nice. That's a good one. You kind of like it. Mirrored surface.
That doesn't seem to.
Use laser to peel, or
no
use laser to
point
peel
to it.
potato. Yeah, right. Is there a... Yeah, I don't get this. And let's see, that was where we came from, right? That was... Yeah, that's the laser. How the hell do I get in there? It's like 1970s Fallout. Interesting. You guys are making a really solid case for encased. A sci-fi post-apocalyptic RPG. Kind of like the artwork. It's got a bit of a cartoon style to it. It's kind of attractive. Only came out a few years ago? Wow, okay. Currently 90% off. Got that on my wish list. I'll have to check it out. I know something too cool too. Gorky 17, 1980s Soviet Fallout. Interesting.
You know where you've been tangoed. You know where you've been tangoed.
End of the year BOGO on them tangos. I have a feeling this is where the key goes, but I'm not sure.
I can't see any way over there.
I don't know how the hell to get down here, though. Gorky sounds familiar, and I'm not thinking... I know Gorky Park. It's a song, but no, I think I've heard of a game called Gorky, so that might actually be something I'm familiar with. I may have just seen somebody play it once. I really don't know. It's turn-based combat, lots of monstrous cybernetics.
I ain't in the mood for fishing. It's a bit too...
Do you mean Winds of Change by the Scorpions? That might have been it. I can't remember who sang it.
I can't move.
I still have a banana. I kept picking up bananas. Every time I would use it, I would pick up another banana just to keep it in the inventory. That's the only song you know that references Gorky Park. Probably. That's probably the song I'm referring to. I just remember the line. I always thought the word Gorky was kind of funny.
Tying that up ain't gonna do me. I can't find a keyhole that this will fit.
Listening to the Winds of Change, yeah. That's probably it.
It's too heavy to budge.
I'm not asking if you can move it.
It's too heavy to budge.
I'm asking if you could look at it.
That doesn't seem to work.
3 streams! Hey, at least you got the last one, MST. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Okay, somehow I've got to get past there. I don't really know. In many ways, the temple sucks worse than the rest of this game. I'm kind of done with this place. I'm really done with this place now. Actually, I got an idea.
I think I've had enough fun.
Oh, that's right. He's already tried that.
Now ain't the time to be putting on a puppet show. Tying that up. I can't find a keyhole. It's empty. I ain't in the mood for fish. That doesn't seem to...
Yeah, I don't get it. So the lever is the only thing that I can interact with, and the stone slab, which I understand how that works. The two doors up here we can go through, but that's from a different entrance. The cage isn't interactable. Wait. What was that? Was that just door?
I can't see any way over there.
Wait a minute, maybe? Let me drop back down into the basement area again. Also need to check, something I keep meaning to check is at the big statue with the three doors. Wonder if I can go south. Yeah, here. I can't go south. I can only go... I can either go there, or there. And I can't go any further down that way. So what if I go... What year is this? 1995. Not really a great year for adventure gaming. There were some good titles, but not necessarily the greatest year for adventure gaming. Maybe the tail end of that era. Okay.
Phew.
So we've got tree sap.
Can't be too safe.
Ah, okay.
Whoa, now that's what I call ugly.
So wait a minute, does that do something with the waterfall? I wonder if that was the waterfall. Can't believe I missed that. Oh yeah, here's this guy again, okay. That's not what I would call a graceful fall, not at all, Bishop. I feel like I tried putting the sap on that fountainhead, but in the past, but I don't remember.
Whoa, what a
trip! Okay, well, that didn't change that. Actually, we'll go through this door. Good lord, plot armor is the only thing protecting our limbs from snapping. You're actually right. It's... Oh shit, all right. Man, did I take the long way around? I think I could have gone a little bit different of a direction. I don't know what that fountainhead changed, but it had to have changed something.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It didn't change the ad timer, I know that. Okay, so that didn't change anything with the waterfall.
It's too heavy to budge.
Do I have a point and click I'd consider to be my favorite for one you could play each year and still enjoy? I mean, it wouldn't be point and click. I could do that with Colonel's Bequest.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Ray72380 just cheered 100 bits. To put it in the words of Colonel Sherman T. Potter of the 4077th MASH unit in regards to both 2023 and 2024, Bito here's to the new year. May she be a damn sight better than the old one.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Reg, and yes, that is absolutely something Colonel Potter would say. In fact, he probably did, I don't remember. Hang on just a moment there. Advisor to Thanos. Sir, John Wick survived the snap. Thanos? So? Advisor to Thanos. His dog didn't. Thanos? Oh. That was good. I like that one. What kind of trivia would you like there? Would you like to try out more of the 90s that you see here? Or do you want to try the 2000s, which we have yet to open? There could be something even more interesting in here. How you doing, Blackbird Twitch? Let's try the 2000s. All right. Nice. Just decided to use a knife to cut this. It'd be a lot easier. There we go. All right, let me go throw this plastic away. Be right back. Didn't happen. The 2000s is still happening. It's no later than 2005, right? Right? YouTube launching is interesting. True. Interesting question. What would you call a game like Scooby-Doo on Mega Drive Genesis, which has a UI like a then modern PNC, but there's no mouse, just command selected? I would call it the Maniac Mansion, Monkey Island, Full Throttle, all of those games from that era on the LucasArts side, I would say it's more closely associated with that type of a game, which is still technically a point and click, but it's sort of a text parser with just a panel of verbs for you. All right, here we go. First question.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
And while the commercials are rolling, you guys can think about the answer. What song did Susan Boyle perform at her first appearance on Britain's Got Talent? What song did Susan Boyle perform at her first appearance on Britain's Got Talent? Hope you are well and you're glad your desk PCO. Yes, thank you, Ben Hallen. Thank you so much for that. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I'll say that's wrong. I'll be right back, though. Don't go anywhere. We're going to turn this music off and hit some commercials. Supreme Pawn, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good holiday. Success stems from a combination of mouse and keyboard, not either or. Let's see. So the question here, before we move on, what song did Susan Boyle perform at her first appearance on Britain's Got Talent? Has anybody got an answer for that? Let's see here. We've got a few. Suppose that is rather accurate. Preset text parser. I think prefer a specific term though. So I'm launching Command Venture. There you go. You can't remember what it was. You were in Britain when that happened, and everybody went insane over it. I do not remember what it was. Hey Tonda, how you doing? The theme from Snake Eater. Yeah, that's it. You mean Burger Eater or something like that? You're guessing Celine Dion or Whitney Houston. So your heart will go on, or you will always, or I will always love you. Gotcha. Yep. Was this something from Les Miserables? Let's see. I'd be extremely funny if she sung Chumbawamba. I have a means to finish Eye of the Beholder 3. Or you now have the means. Ooh. Your niece and nephew, with the aid of their dad, got you a keyboard for Christmas that has a numlock key, an Acer Predator keyboard even. Interesting, Reg. So it looks like the first answer here, song, was I Dreamed a Dream. Final answer, Motorhead, Killed by Death. You had a dream or a dreamed a dream, something like that. For EOTB3, the game requires you turn off numlock to be able to move the party, and your old keyboard had it to where numlock was on all the time. You know, there is a registry entry that you could have turned off, Reg. Just turn it off in Windows and it'll automatically disable numlock on startup. That was an also, or option. They were, let's see. You don't remember which. And don't be startled by having to use a mouse for only RPG. Yeah. That's parody video. Success stems from... Yep. Okay, let's see. You missed the discussion. On your Christmas gift, I did. So we had a lot of people who... actually, one person did get the answer right. RPG Ash nailed it. Susie was one word short of nailing it, but close enough for government work. So we had two people who got the answer right. It was I dreamed a dream. I dreamed a dream. Just a wholesome goofball playing retro games you've never played before. Sounds like me. Well, I may not be the wholesome goofball, though. Fair enough. Don't want to mess with the registry. You updated Windows 11 and disabled your keyboard driver? It took an hour, but you figured it out. Unreal. Wow. You dreamed a dream I was a man, but now the dream is over and the insect has awakened. Oh my god. What is this? The fly? Let's see. Only pending update I have is for a .NET extension update. All right.
That water is really moving fast.
So, I did something. I don't know exactly what turning this fountainhead did. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You did indeed reference The Fly from the 80s in your quote. Was that it? Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that since the 80s. Last Windows update killed the Windows shell mod. You had to change the taskbar back to Windows XP. Explorer would crash on boot up to a black screen. So you had to use Task Manager to run Explorer.exe. God. It's a reference to a song performed by Bill Bailey, a famous UK comedian back when he was considerably less famous.
Great hat, man.
How about that, Reg? All right. I don't know what this fountainhead did, so let's see if I can find anything that has changed.
Put on your hat.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Richard Whitley music? Brundlefly says, quote, when he goes crazy towards the end and starts chasing the Prager's girlfriend. Oh, I need to watch that movie again. It's been so long since I've seen it. It's definitely a cult classic. The whole cast does a great job. Okay, so I've stuck all this.
Phew.
You know what?
That'd just make a sticky mess. Whoa, now that's what I call ugly.
Honk it up, boys.
I don't see anything special.
Moo. I forgot about Moo.
Moo?
Moo? Are we stuck? Sort of? I put the tree sap on this fountainhead, stopped the flow of water, but I'm not sure what it's done since then.
Whoa, what a trip!
I still need to get down here. There's the waterfall. That's where we came in. That door, that door.
I can't see any way over there. I can't see any way over. I can't see any way over.
Where did I use the SASP? Oh, the sap? I've used it on the, I've got a torch that I made, or excuse me, not the torch. I used it on the stone key, which I think goes here. And I've also used it on the fountainhead down there. It's cold there, yeah.
That'd just make a sticky mess.
Respect my daughter!
I'm a pilot for hire, not a pirate.
Nothing happened. I don't get it.
He doesn't look too happy. That doesn't seem to work.
My groin!
Hey.
Want
Really?
a hint?
Starting to get there, Darkmax. It doesn't make sense.
It's too heavy to budge.
No. Reminds you, you picked up GTA 5 on Steam, a game you attempted to stream before the current arc, and apparently, for the current iteration of it, a Rockstar account is required to run it, no thanks to the GTAO component the game comes with. Yeah, it sucks. And I did figure out why it was crashing, Reg. It actually had to do with memory configuration.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
And I've since been able to fix it. Maybe there's something behind the waterfall. Could be. But I need to find another one of these little gems, and I can't, for the life of me, figure out where that is. I mean, it might be related to the statue key. I don't know how to get down there. Down there, pardon me.
This is my boomstick.
Hey, Crudus, how are you doing? Hey, Hobo Joe, good to see you. You're on to the ride now. Well, you know, it's like, what, 4:30? Close enough to 5, right? Or is it 5:30? I guess 4:30.
That'd just make a sticky mess.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
That'd just make a stick. I can't find a keyhole. That'd just make a stick.
Close enough. 4:23, yeah. What's local time for me? In Army-style 24-hour format, it is 11:23.
I'd rather leave it here.
Almost noon. Yeah, hence why I'm eating an apple. I was hungry. Remember the last time you were looking for flowers? Did we get them? Yes. Yep. I managed to get the orchid, and that's part of how we got here. And now I'm kind of not sure what to do. I'm probably missing a location. Because I can't figure out what changed when I turned off the fountainhead. I need to get in here, but I don't know how. Worst time to get some sun, you think? Yeah. This just doesn't make a lot of sense. Is there something here? He seems shocked. Door there, path there.
I can't see any way over there.
Retro streamer people are some of the most patient and persistent people on God's green earth. Hey, Goonie Kid. You know, some of these games can definitely require a tremendous amount of patience. How you doing, Goonie Kid? More patience than you have at times, so... Doing alright, just kind of stuck at the moment. Imagine playing Discworld game raw without walkthrough. That would be Fractal Mind Mike. I still don't know how he did it and maintained sanity. It may not have been complete sanity, but I don't know how he did it. I mean, that's crazy. You would have just turned this off and started playing some Doom by now. Some people really like watching people play these, but don't like to play them themselves. Hang on just a second.
Want a hint?
Watch others struggle. You just like to watch other people get tortured is what it is. You hate touchscreen. Oh, you and me both. I cannot stand using touchscreen keyboards. If you manage to do that without a guide, regardless of what you did in life, God will allow you into heaven. You've suffered enough, he says. I mean, considering how hard Discworld is, I can believe that. You still hunt and peg with touchscreen keyboards. Really? Here's your angle of point-and-click adventure games, Chad. It took you and your immediate family 3 years to finish the NES port of Shadowgate. When you were a teenager, all because all of the overlooked one seemingly minor yet load-bearing puzzle. That figures. That actually sounds a bit like me.
There's no point to it. Can't be too safe.
So I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Shadowgate NES was the first point-and-click you ever finished when you were a kid. Technically, the first point-and-click I ever finished would probably have been my Monkey Island. Didn't have a mouse until we got that. No, I take that back. Nah, it was always text parsers. We did Colonel's Bequest and Hero's Quest, and yeah, it had to have been Monkey Island. That was the first game we had that actually had point-and-clickable features to it. Hang on. All right. The Neverhood. Never heard of Neverhood. That sounds different to me. I don't know what that is.
The silverfish have had a feast. Most of it's unreadable. It says something about storing the pack off-site because it's extremely volatile.
One word to describe Neverhood: silly. Let's see. Is this actually? Where can you find that game? Is it Everhood or Neverhood? Neverhood, okay. Yeah, because Everhood doesn't look like what you're describing. Actually, it looks like a Guitar Hero clone. So where is Neverhood available? Is that available anywhere? I've never heard of this one, so this is new to me. Yeah, but quite difficult, yeah. You think it's lost in license limbo. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I didn't see it on, like, GOG or Steam. Always wanted to play Neverhood. So ever since you saw it in magazines back in the 90s. Always thought claymation was a cool aesthetic. Let's see. Now you got me really puzzled. Huh. I can find tons of promo art for it, but I can't find the actual game. Oh no. I'll have to look into it later. You probably wanted to play Trog or Clay Fighter or Claymates instead. You don't think it's available, only used on eBay, yeah. That's what it looks like. Clay Fighter 63 and third is god-awful, but I love it I love it nonetheless.
I'm a pilot for hire.
Let's see. Wait a minute. What was he going to say?
I'm a pilot for hire, not a charity worker.
Oh, a charity worker. Okay.
I don't want to cut. Now ain't the time. That doesn't seem to. Tying that up. There's no point to it.
Oh, wait a minute. How about...
I'm a pilot for...
Okay. You love this game. You own the GOG one. Yeah, that's what we're playing here currently. Playing the GOG version of it, which I don't think is any different from the one on SCUMMVM site, but... oh, that's right. It takes us there. Most people play Clay Fighter back in the SNES era.
Trip.
Played just 3 characters. Tiny, the Blob, and Bad Mr. Frosty. I want to say I played Clay Fighter a little bit. I don't think we had it. I think I played it in the stores or maybe over at a friend's house. It's kind of a big deal, and one of the games magazines here included it with their Christmas edition. That's how you got it. Oh, wow. That the free game, I remember one of the point and clicks are free. Was this inspired by Temple of Doom? It's probably inspired by the same... Well, it might have had some inspiration from like Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and Last Crusade, but I think for the most part, its inspiration came from the same place that Raiders of the Lost Ark and Indiana Jones came from, which was serialized radio shows back in the 40s and 50s. And there were stuff like this, adventure stories. Everyone speaks true that the presentation of the Neverhood really is still great. Music and graphics. I'm going to have to hunt that down. Yeah, just classic adventure pulp. Yep. Can you show me your inventory? Well, this is my inventory here. These are what we currently have. Yes, I actually have a banana in my pocket. A jetpack. Yes, we have a jetpack. Hey, Hecho, how you doing? And we're back. Probably the same origin as Tintin stories, yeah. Do what you can to make it out of the holidays alive. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Just realized, let's see. Wasn't there a series of books involving a modern-day adventurer with the surname Quaid? Sounds vaguely familiar. I can't say for sure, though. Yeah. Paraffin, how you doing?
Want a hint?
Yeah, go for it. Hints are on. Hints are allowed. I'm game for it because I have no idea what I'm missing, and nothing seems to make sense right now. And I feel like I'm just running in circles with no direction at all. Like,
hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
and this, yeah, and then this became Indiana Jones. Hey, Evil Alex. Check out the fountain again? The fountainhead, the one that I clogged up with tree sap? Oh, you're just reading a walkthrough. Gotcha, okay. Let's see. Come back to that. How's the puzzle dungeon going, and how was Christmas? Christmas was great. Currently, I'm stuck because I really don't know how to disable this. And I need to get into that room. I'm not sure what all I've done. I'm pretty sure the key that I have belongs on this statue. Don't know how to get down here. Presumably through the death ray covered doorway that I can't pass through. Hell, for all I know, that doorway that was below me could have been the death ray doorway. How was your Christmas? It didn't involve death rays, did it? We'll go check out that fountain now. And of course, Joe can't run. No Tom Cruise. Is he? And this is another area I haven't gotten down to yet. I need to get on that lower level. I think it's this door. You haven't read the modern books, but there is the same level of booms then as a kid, like with the Z Mysteries and Boxcar Children and Hardy Boys, Magic Tree House, and all that. I wonder if there are as many modern books like they did back in the day. Can you light the tree sap? No, I tried that. Didn't let me. Although I can try again. Children's librarian here. I could talk your ear off about those. The book series that I have tried to find that I used to read when I was really young, like elementary school, was a series of books called The Three Investigators. And it was kind of a Hardy Boys-like book. At the time, it was actually sponsored by the Alfred Hitchcock estate. So even though Hitchcock himself had been dead for a number of years, it was Alfred Hitchcock Presents The Three Investigators, and they were always little mystery and suspense stories about three kids, like preteen kids. And I used to love that series. Do authors still make book series like they did back in the day? Well, even those books, like Hardy Boys, Franklin W. Dixon, I want to say, was a ghostwriter's name, and there were multiple authors that were hired or they would commission works from. So who knows who wrote books for Hardy Boys, right? Could be anybody. Hell, Stephen King could have written a Hardy Boys novel and nobody would have known it, except him and his publisher. You read the Babysitter's Club and the Boxcar Children. Yeah, I read some Boxcar Children as a kid. Sideways School and others. Okay, so I guess down we go. Let's go check out the fountain. It'd be really funny to find out, yeah, Michael Crichton wrote a Hardy Boys novel. Or James Patterson, you know. You mean Wayside School? Just a few years ago, Louis Sachar wrote a fourth one. Stephen King probably did write a handful of novels. He doesn't himself remember. You got a fair point. I seem to remember he might have indulged a little in the 70s and maybe 80s.
I think I've had enough fun. That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to open.
It's like Robin Williams talking about Mork and Mindy. He's like, yeah, there was only a handful of episodes that he wasn't completely coked out.
I'm a pilot for hire, not a... This thing only works on cans. I don't want to cut that.
Book series nowadays tend to be more graphical, like an illustration on every page. And yes, Wayside was adapted to TV. They lowered the number of students from 27 to 16. But you believe those 16 are all from the books. Ah. Robin Williams was coked out on Mork and Mindy. You're kind of impressed since the show is what made him famous. Well, in the interview where he said that I remember watching him talk about, he said, even him, as energetic as he was, as highly energized as he was, he really had a hard time maintaining the levels of energy that show required. He says that was about the only way he could pull it off. It was just constant, and they didn't even write dialogue for him. He had to pretty much ad-lib most of the show. He started out doing it anyway, and then they just stopped writing. They would say Mork goes over and sits on his head in the chair, or something like that, and then talks to Mindy about whatever. How is it hanging? Hey, Proton Fig, it's going pretty good. Kind of stuck at the moment though. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
Why the heck would I want that? Whoa, now that's what I call ugly.
Maximum overdrive. Whoa, super lazy writers, it sounds like. No, actually not. Robin Williams was notorious for doing improv on his stuff, sometimes just ignoring it. So here's the thing. If you've ever watched the movie Aladdin, the Disney movie Aladdin, that whole opening sequence was entirely ad-libbed. There was no script. And there's a video on YouTube, I want to say it's on YouTube, that you can go and watch where they said, we set up a table in a room, we put some items on that table, covered it with a blanket, we want you to go in the room, ad-lib off these items, and then that became the intro. They did the artwork around that. So that whole, it did not break. Or no, what was it? Will not break. Donk, donk, it broke. All of that stuff was ad-libbed. Just playing with stuff on a table. Those are all still popular. Wimpy Kid. Oh, I remember Wimpy Kid. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Is that what it is? Or far more than the other two? Oh, and what's leaking over here? This is tree sap, which is what we've got stuck in the fountainhead. Do I like Cybernoid title musics? I can't even say I've ever heard of them. Ooh, Book 19 a couple of months ago? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I wonder how good at ad-libbing you have to be to work at Hollywood. I couldn't even tell you, Peter Steves. I'm awful at it. They had to expand the animation team on Aladdin in order to keep up with Robin, as I recall. Probably. I would not be surprised. Very creative of him. I can kind of see his bipolar disorder actually helping him in his work as an actor. People with the disorder are generally more creative. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, one of the key things about comedy that I think a lot of people don't understand, and I've even heard some comedians say when they talk to other people about, if you want to become a comedian, there's a few things that they would do. But one of the common tips that I hear is if you're not sure it's funny, try it. It might be hilarious. It may not be funny to you. It might be hilarious for others, and then you've got something new. He says, but you never know. You have to try. You have to be willing to break outside of your shell and just do it. What comes to mind, just do it. There are some plays that are okay with ad-libbing and some that aren't. You remember when someone asked a guy from The Odd Couple about ad-libbing, he was dead set against it and said the script had a specific rhythm. Yeah, I guess it depends on what your goal is for the show. But I mean, when they did Aladdin and they hired Robin Williams, they expected that. I haven't the slightest idea what the hell I'm doing, by the way. I'm just running around in circles at this point without a single clue in the world. I have no idea what it is I need to do.
I can't see any way over there.
You have to be good. Necessarily have to be good at ad-libbing. There are plenty of actors that show up, do the lines the way the director tells them, and that's it. Hey, thank you, TD Mian. Did I miss a trivia?
I don't think I need that.
Already got a torch. I've got a torch here. A lit torch. Tried the tree sap. I don't know if I tried it on the stick. Let's do that. Where the hell is it? Use this. I think it'll just say it'll make a sticky mess.
That doesn't seem to work.
Ah. You just finished Cybernoid Remix Medley. Want to hear? You could play it in the background. Yeah, go ahead and paste the link. I may not play in the background, but I definitely will listen to it. We can listen to it now. You remember when Charles Martin, the Mario voice, did his first acting? He just talked in the Mario voice forever, talking about how he would make Italian food with the voice before it got popular, and it got to the point where the judges were like, leave, get out of here, because he talked on forever. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's the tree sap is on the fountain face. I stuck that on there.
Now isn't the I don't want to cut that.
Can you remove it? No. I think it was supposed to be on there. I'm not sure. Can you cut that? I tried with the scissors and the knife. He said nope. He just randomly talked about the whole recipe of making spaghetti or something. That's funny. Hang on a second. Is it a corpse? Yes, it's a dead body. Wait. And there's, aside from the body, which we got an ID card off of, there's only doors and paths that we can go through here. Holy crap! Welcome in, Bronca. How are you doing? Meowdy, friends. Ah, how are you doing? Baldur's Gate 3. I was trying to remember what you were playing. Hang on just a moment, okay? I'm sorry, Bronca and Raiders, give me just a few minutes here. I'll be right back, all right? I promise, just a few minutes.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. To mention the detailed animation, control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
All right, thank you. Sorry about that. All right, let the dancing end. Bronca! Tea time on. You know, I can't believe I didn't get that. All right, welcome in, readers. Bronca, how is Baldur's Gate 3? Bo Martin. Hot Wizards. Gonna leave the 39 seconds. Yeah. Whatever you posted on YouTube, talking about his audition to become Mario. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Saw an interview with Matt Damon talking about Goodwill Hunting. For the final scene where Robin reads the note Matt's character left, Robin first did it exactly the way it was on the page, then asked to try to do a bunch of stuff. They went through dozens and dozens of takes, and the take you see in the movie was one of those. Matt said that as soon as they finished that particular take, they looked at each other and basically said, why didn't we write it that way in the first place? Sometimes the spontaneous stuff just makes more sense. I mean... but yeah, anyway, welcome in. For Raiders, my name is Bitterman, and we play old PC games here. Occasionally we'll play a newer game. I haven't played... the newest game I've played so far was the Crimson Diamond, which of course is a retro-style game that came out earlier this year. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely one I want to try. I've seen so much good stuff about that. Today was Clicky Friday, and it was Freddy Farkas. I only saw the end. Yeah, Freddy Farkas I've heard good things about. That one's one of those that's kind of hard to come by. I think some MCU scenes might be unscripted. You think so? Just sometimes actors randomly mess up. Well, I mean, there's a lot of improv moments. I mean, you know, Harrison, one of the most infamous ones, Harrison Ford in Raiders of the Lost Ark, when the guy comes out into the Cairo marketplace and he's swinging his sword around and he pulls his gun and shoots the guy, you know, dead. That was not scripted. He just was tired and exhausted and sick and really didn't want to do the scene, you know, but he had to do something, and they thought it was so funny they just kept it. I mean, that happens all the time. Speaking of improv, acting stuff, you learned something fun about Princess Bride recently. I read that recently, Bishop. That is a fantastic piece of trivia. I did not know. They said apparently it almost caused it to go over budget just because he kept doing scene after scene, and they would not let him go. So people started, kicking people off the set for those scenes, people laughing and all that kind of stuff. That was good. You probably read the same thing I did, Bishop. Either that or it was video. I don't remember where I saw it, but I recently saw that. It was really funny, as I love that scene. To bluff, which we all know means to bluff. So that movie's perfect. It's a perfect movie, Zaxler. There is no question about it. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Oh, that's right. It was an interview with Mandy Patinkin. Yeah. All right, I am about to pull. Get back, witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. And after what you just said, I don't want to be that anymore. Was it Jaws when Steven Spielberg left that last day because he thought the movie would suck the last day and it become a hit? I hadn't heard that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Can you do anything with a waterfall? I can't, actually. I take that back. I couldn't before, but let's see.
It looks nice. Now ain't the time to be... Tying that up ain't gonna... That doesn't seem to work. I'd rather leave it here. That'd just make a sticky mess.
In your headcanon, Princess Bride is what happens when Columbo retires. You know, that was kind of... And he didn't retire for another, 12 years. 12 or 13 years. He did more Columbos all the way up to, 2002 or something like that. 3? I can't remember.
Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac.
Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. Or was it someone else who made a habit of just leaving and not showing up the last day of production because of one day he thought something would suck and he made it look, made it like a good omen where you expect him to not show up last day of production. So many movies had so many problems during production that people just thought that it was just going to be a disaster, only for the films to turn out to be something amazing. I mean, Wizard of Oz and Apocalypse Now are ones that fall into that. Yeah, I'm pulling up a walkthrough. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I thought I tried this. I swear I tried this.
It's pretty sticky.
Oh, okay. Jaws.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Jaws, by the time the movie was close to wrapping, the cast and crew were bored of filming and some tension had grown between them and the director Spielberg. As they neared the end of the process, people behind the scenes started plotting how they might be able to get their own back, and it was decided they would throw the director into the water once the final shot of it filmed. Spielberg caught wind of his plan, so he made up his own mind. Final day of filming. Oh, nice. I'll be right back after these ads. Please don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a few minutes. All right. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. You'd be surprised that Spielberg is a hard man to deal with. Got to be tough to make things happen sometimes. I mean, considering... Actually, I've heard he's not that bad to work with compared to other directors. I'm sure he's strict. You don't become as successful as he became, and especially in the 70s, especially in the 80s, really is the big point. You don't become as successful as he is. You don't become a pop culture trendsetter without being somewhat strict. One of your favorite websites for adventure games is Universal Hint System. Yes, I like that. The way they nest answers can usually let you find a slight nudge. Yep. You are right. So it's funny, the only thing I did was stick the tree sap on the bat. That was the only thing I haven't done yet. Probably would have figured this out eventually. Go into the flint room, pick up the stalactite, yeah, pick up flint. We already got that. Here's where the fun starts. Okay, so now we're on the fun part according to the walkthrough. He's no Kubrick. Or Dustin Hoffman is a hard actor to work with. That wouldn't surprise me. Did I dress up Mystic as a Christmas tree? No, Mystical Matrix. He was having a very hard time. Last Sunday when I spilled coffee on the desk, I had to clean the carpet around the desk because coffee was all over the floor, and then the fire alarm went off, which he really didn't like, and that upset him. And he'd been sort of sick most of the week because when he gets really stressed out, it causes him some urinary troubles until that settles. And it's really only the past couple of days started to settle down. What happened? So it was kind of sad, Echo. I replace the batteries in our fire alarm every 6 months. Usually try to do it around New Year's and then again around July. Because it's easy for me to remember New Year's Day and July 4th. Those are two big holidays here. And they're 6 months apart, so I can swap out batteries. Well, they didn't make it. I'd been planning on replacing them here in the next week. And the stupid thing went off. One of the batteries died and it went off early. You know, people that worked on the NCIS show were hard to work. Oh. And that, I think, is really what messed him up. Pick a big stick. We've got the ID. We've got the carving. Pick on the hole. Oh. What? I tried that. Oh my God. I tried that. I'm not going to read anymore. I think I just saw something that told me. Check the batteries at Christmas June. Yeah. I mean, it just makes sense, you know, for me anyway. Sensory overload, they're good hunters, so if there's too much sight and sound, yeah. And to make matters worse, he had a serious ear issue when he was a kitten. And the vet couldn't clearly identify what it was, and they gave him some treatment, and it took a few months for it to clear up. So we're not sure what kind of damage it might have caused to his ears, and we think he's a little more hypersensitive to higher frequency pitches than others as a result. I mean, he's not deaf. He's not hard of hearing at all. He hears just fine. So, and it doesn't seem to be a bother to him now. Not standing on one foot with eyes closed and tongue out. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's doing fine. He's laying in his scratching post right over here where he usually lays. With the camera position, if you haven't noticed, the camera position is a little bit different than normal. I've reconfigured this entire desk as a result of the issue that we had. As you notice, my microphone actually can come way out. I can sit back. I don't feel like I have to be right up on the desk. Before, the microphone barely came to the edge of the desk. So apparently, and I swear I tried this too, but I guess not. Apparently we can use this on this.
Looks like I hit pay dirt.
Make another hole. Or door. Ooh. Ooh, look at stuff.
I can't see any way over there. I can't see any way over there.
The other jewel, immense treasure. Look at all that gold.
It's closed. It's sealed shut. I just want to open it, not smash it to pieces. I need something to pry the lid off.
Hitting stone with things reminds you of playing Through the Dig. Ah, yeah. See, that's another one I gotta play. You have to catch me on Tuesday nights for those.
This thing only works.
It has some disturbing scenes, you say. Okay.
I don't want to cut.
Waka waka.
I need something with more leverage. Now ain't the time to be put.
Full Throttle is one of your favorite. Oh, I really enjoyed my playthrough of Full Throttle.
Just great. I broke the crypt and my
big stick. It's not PG, that's for sure. Speaking of Spielberg, that's
Holy cow! It's some sort of ceremonial death mask. This thing could be worth a fortune. No one will mind if I take it.
Uh-huh.
Its mirror surface is all tarnished.
Oh, mirror surface, you say, huh? Dig is one of his creative efforts, yeah. It belongs in a museum. Something like that.
I can't see any way over there.
Here's what you notice about the world. Since at least 1995, and your recent playthrough of Atari 5200 Star Raiders seems to verify what you've noticed. Most people have been risk-averse, and in games such as Star Raiders, you need to take calculated risks in order to get a higher end of mission rank. Yeah, that is actually something I've commented on for a long time. Have I been softlocked yet? Not that I know of. I've always managed to find a way through.
I can't see any way over.
And it looks like the only things I can really mess with are that gem, the immense treasure, and this crypt. In other words, we've been dealing with a world of cowards for almost 30 years. You're not wrong when it comes to that. You're not wrong. Bitterman finds a way. Eventually, yes. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Well, I wonder... Oh, I think I understand. Okay, so we'll go this way. Unless you're my dad who didn't want to light firecrackers while holding on to them till the last seconds. Hopefully we'll be out of this temple soon. I can re-enable MT32 again. Imitates Jeff Goldblum. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hey, Tonda, how you doing, by the way? How are you doing, sir? Oh, wait, what the heck am I doing? No, wrong way. What have you been up to? I did see the shout out earlier, yes. Thank you so much for that. Not that he can't have another one or anything, you know. Sounds like the music is starting to flake out. And I don't know why the music keeps stopping. That's weird. It hasn't done that at all. I guess it's bugging out. Probably need to restart. I think... I wonder if that's the doorway we see from the treasure room. Where the heck is that? There it is. Okay. Mirrored.
Its mirror surface is all tarnished. Its mirror surface is all tarnished.
I know it's all tarnished.
Its mirror surface...
So, how do we...
I don't want to cut that.
How do we clean it up?
I'm not feeling that hungry.
Oh, good lord.
Now ain't the time to be putting on a puppet show.
There we go. Okay. What a way to do it.
Whoa.
Okay.
I hope I don't have to pay for that.
That's one way to do it. No need to guess now. Day of the Tentacle is still your favorite LucasArts game by nostalgia alone. Gotcha. I wasn't either, Zaxler. That was totally unexpected. Yeah, here we go. Check it out. Okay.
I can't quite reach it.
Oh, I bet I can use my sticky bat to get it. Okay, can we pick up the immense treasure?
This must be worth a fortune. If only I had a wheelbarrow.
A few of them from the size of it.
It's too big to carry. I'll leave it here. I can't move it.
It just needs to be washed. That's all, Winter Slice. Okay, so now we're down here. Now I've got to drop back down. I think this is the other gem that I needed. I don't know what this is going to do. Did it again. Go back up here. Got to drop back down where the sarcophagus was. Prince Salm or whatever his name was. Yeah, remember to save. I haven't done that in a while, actually. Let's see. Remember, wasn't there a point-and-click game where you were a plane flying around the world doing various quests? I mean, that happens in Indiana Jones and Last Crusade. You fly around going from one location to the next. But it's linear. You don't really get a choice. I don't remember if this is the lower level or the upper level. I need to be on the upper level. Oh, I'm on the lower level. Oh, nope. I did need to be on the lower level. What the heck am I doing? Fate of Atlantis, you get to choose. Ah, that's right. Yeah, Fate of Atlantis lets you choose locations to fly to. Fate of Atlantis was good. I need to play that one again. I haven't played that one in like 5 years. That's right. It did have multiple endings. Hey, Yuli. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I like how he walks to that pit. He just puts his hands up in the air and drops down like, whee!
Phew.
All right. I don't know if there's anything else that needs to go on this statue. Oh crap! This isn't where I needed to go. Where the heck was it that I needed to go? I know what statue I'm looking for. Fate of Atlantis has a world map. You get the red markers line showing you where the plane. Yeah, like in the movies. They did that in Last Crusade, but it was scripted, so you really couldn't control it. Was it in here? Toasty Stardust, how you doing? You love point and click adventure. How am I liking it so far? I'm really enjoying this one, but the temple's starting to get a little old. That's my only issue. But I love the game overall. Even with this being sort of the lack of the highlight, it's still a really enjoyable game. You love that animation of hitting the floor. Yeah, it's one of the things I like about this game is the artwork is just really spectacular. And the voiceovers, cheesy, but spot on. Game is pretty long if you're on day 6. Actually, I might have finished it last Sunday had I not had the coffee spill. And yeah, I got stuck a few times, refused to take some hints. That'll definitely lengthen it.
Wow, secret passages. I wonder where they lead.
No wonder Google was being goofy. The literary character you were looking for was Alan Quartermain, not Quaid. Oh. Yeah, poor Mystic. But he's okay now. He'd be a good manager. Ah, here we go.
It fits. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna explode.
I wasn't expecting that. Oh.
There's a staircase leading to a room below.
Alan Quartermain, hey, did anyone have the bad fortune to watch League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? I have never seen that, some guy in a hat. Now you got you thinking of who Alan Quartermain is, because that sounds familiar. This looks like something out of Fate of Atlantis. So there's just 2 places to click on here, it looks like. Yeah, exactly. That is like he chose to retire on that one. I'm sure he regretted it. The perspective of this room is weird. Yeah.
Cute little fella. No way. I'm allergic to rodents, particularly genetically mutated ones.
Net it. Hey, that's a good point.
I ain't in the mood for fishing.
He ain't in the mood for fishing. And of course, there's no clue here whatsoever of what you're doing, so it's just wandering aimlessly until you stumble on stuff, I guess. Come near me and I'll bite you. See? Oh, we're back there. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, Reg. Don't I just love a maze? Especially a maze where they give you zero feedback or knowledge of said maze. Looking for visual clues that might hint to me where to go. When you were playing through the NES port of Uninvited earlier this year, there was an entire section you had to map on graph paper to get a general clue where I was. That was me with Return of the Phantom. In the sewer scene at the end of the game. Jeez. And it actually helped. That really made the difference. That made it so that I could finish that game. Because if I had not done that, I guarantee you I would probably still be playing it right now. A nightmarish mess. Eventually had to resort to save scumming. Some guy in a hat if it helps. One of the things that I do when I run into that, and I've done it in the past, but I recently bought some more to help. But get something like crayons or colored pencils and use a symbol and mark them with colored symbols so that you can know where they go to. So if they teleport from one location to a seemingly random other room, you don't have to draw lines all over the place. Just say one red X to the next red X. That's where it goes. And really, when you got to make your own mask, but also it's a pain in the butt when it's time to look one up. Yeah. Actually, you know what? This is where we started, right? All right. Let's see. So what goes this way? This is going to be a tough one to make. Hey, Pern! Happy holidays to you! Yeah, I don't think I can easily map this. Let's not forget, interactive fiction such as the OG Zork games, they recommend mapping in the style of flowchart to make heads or tails of where you're going. Yeah, which is how they made the game, I'm sure. They probably used a flowchart. Well, thank you for giving Pern that shout out there, Echo. Appreciate that. Really? This seems so random. I don't know if I can map this. Probably not. Flowcharts in game design were popularized by LucasArts. Sierra didn't use them as far as you know. Well, this was 3 guys, or 3 people anyway, that were MIT students. So, who knows? If anybody would use flowcharts, they would have. Oh, I know they didn't. I know they didn't do that, at least, Peter Steves, because that was the story of Infocom and Zork. Just 3, well, I think computer science students of various types. I forget exactly what all they were doing. But I don't know. I have no idea how they made the game. I mean, beyond that. This was made by Australians. They probably just winged the whole thing. They went down to the pub, had a pint, fought a little bit, came back and said, yep, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, right? Alan Quartermain is a literature hero and already had 2 movies in the 80s with Richard Chamberlain and his co-star Sharon Stone, who was ultra hot in those films. Is it going to take me back to the same place? Yes. It is a dino rat. And it's randomly sending me to different places. This sucks. How am I supposed to know what the heck I'm doing here? Wait a minute. Oh, did I just randomly locate something? Okay, I'm going to exit here for a second. And we're going to relaunch Scum. And let's see. Maybe it won't be that high-pitched squeak anymore. Well, it's randomly going, too. It's not even going to the same exits every single time. And it's not being very consistent about it. There we go. What the hell? Because they're annoying, that's why. I was going to start dropping these cheese bites.
Looks like I've activated something.
Looks like you have.
Phew, that sure is big. I've come all this way. I'm not gonna leave without that skull. There's something strangely familiar about these markings. Wait a second. The writing in the dictionary matches. Let's see if I can translate. If in wanting to needy escape, be sure of depress exit panels on order that is right. To make exit, simply assume launch position over deployed module. That sounds simple enough.
Yeah.
I can't move it.
What's in here? Oh, okay.
The rock behind the marking is loose. The patterns have changed. Back to where I started.
You're assuming that we have items that were used for previous puzzles that are no longer needed for the rest of the game. That's possible, but it doesn't tell you. Every once in a while, when you've used an item that it's no longer necessary in the game, it might say it was broken, or it'll just leave it behind in the slot, that kind of thing. So it seems like they try to help clean up your inventory. It's not quite like Sierra, where everything that can be picked up is not necessarily a game item that you can use. It just might be there as a red herring. You like how they made the glow green when he walks over that little walkway? Oh. Nope.
The rock behind the marking is loose. The rock behind the marking is loose.
Not yet. Only just got into this puzzle.
Changed.
Let's see if I can figure out what's going on here.
The rock behind the marking is loose. Back to where I started. The patterns have changed. The rock behind the marking is loose. The rock behind the marking is loose.
Okay, so we have embossed, raised, stone, carved. Embossed, carved, stone, raised. Okay, so how about that one's embossed? Is this a lights out puzzle? No idea. I don't even know what a lights out puzzle is. So that was an embossed one.
Back to where I started. I think there's more to these wall patterns than meets the eye. This place has been untouched for centuries. Everything's covered in a thick layer of dirt.
Was there not a way to sweep it away? I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. Meanwhile, back at the crash site.
I wonder if Joe is okay. I hope he hasn't fallen foul of some horrible death trap.
Yep.
There, that's much better.
Okay. Well, when he said it was covered in dirt, I mean, you did your hoovering today too. I did mine yesterday. Vacuumed and carpet cleaned. Didn't even do the whole room though. I got half the room. I got to get the other half later. Okay. Now then. I guess we need to match this mosaic on the floor.
The patterns have changed.
Oh, thank you, Reg.
These strange markings are the remnants of some long-dead civilization. Probably.
Actually...
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I like where he sticks that thing.
That doesn't seem to work. Now ain't the time to be putting up. There's no point to it. I'm not feeling that hungry. The rock behind the marking is loose. These strange markings are the rock behind the marking is loose.
So what if I push the ones that are back to normal?
Back to where I started.
Okay.
The patterns have changed.
I just realized there are... This is 4x4, but this is 5x5, so we can't match this. What does that mean? Oh, wait a minute.
These strange markings are the remnants. Back to where I started.
All right, so...
The patterns have changed.
Okay, now what?
Back.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to come back to this puzzle. I don't know if I have what I need to be able to solve this yet, because I'm not... this doesn't make any sense. Are you going to go through the door, or are you just going to stand there?
It's locked.
Oh. You could have told me that, you idiot. It's like...
Not a good idea. I might... This thing only works on cans.
Oh, hang on a second. Coffee sent me a message. I didn't notice it until just now. So we can't go through that door. Got the mosaic. This door. None of this makes sense.
The patterns have changed. Back to where I started.
Give me
there's more to these wall patterns than meets the eye.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad you figured that out, you genius. I'm gonna do that.
The patterns have changed.
Cheese and Dino Mouse? Sounds like a cartoon.
These strange markings are the remnants of some long-dead civilization. Probably. Back to where I started.
This makes no sense. I mean, this gives me zero feedback. The relationship of what's on the floor versus what's on the wall is limited to just the fact that these are the same characters, but they don't seem to give you any kind of idea as to the relationship of this to this. Because if you wanted to start over and say you tried to punch in these glyphs one by one, well, this glyph doesn't even exist yet. I have to click on something in order to get it to change in order for that to even show up. So that doesn't make any sense. Can't start from this end and go left to right, down from up, because this glyph doesn't exist. Heck, even this glyph. Oh, there's that glyph. We could try going left to right, top down. But I think I did that. I think I started that out. Let's see.
The patterns have changed.
And then this one doesn't exist, does it? Yeah, see, this one doesn't exist. This one does, though. Back to normal.
Back to where I started.
This is bullcrap. This is a stupid puzzle. This is a very stupid puzzle. Unnecessarily complex. Can't leave.
God, fucking right.
Hey, for 8-bit gamers.
I've come all this way. I'm not gonna...
Oh, shut up about the skull.
It says something about an emergency exit.
Maybe there's a hint somewhere. It could be like... oh, wait, there's that. It could be
I can't see any glass. It's as if some strange force is holding the water out.
Could be like Fate of Atlantis, where the hints were actually carvings on the walls as you were going through the temple. I mean, that's entirely possible. But where the heck that hint is, I don't know. And now that I'm down here, I don't even know where to begin. And I don't want to leave here because that maze sucks. Like, seriously. I don't even know how I got here. I think I just got lucky. And heck, this might not be the only place.
The patterns of... The patterns of...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I think there's more to these... The patterns of... Back to where I started.
This is freaking stupid. I mean, it's entirely possible I am missing something that I have yet to pick up, but to force you to go through that maze with zero kind of guidance, just random luck, equal garbage, only to come to a location that seemingly has no hints or clues or feedback, that's awful. Can't exit any other way besides that. Yeah, exactly. It's a 4x4 grid, but the floor is 5x5. Wait, so it's not going to make me go through the maze again. It's just going to take me straight to it. Okay. Cool. Or was it this was the maze? This was the maze, wasn't it? No. You can try feed. That was actually what I was going to do next, Saxler. I was going to try and feed the dino. And then I stumbled across that room. I went, oh, never mind. I think I got this now. But it looks like once I've gone through there, I don't need it. It's not going to make me walk the maze anymore. I was thinking perhaps the glyphs on the ground need to be superimposed in a form that resembles one of the glyphs on the wall. That was a thought too, but they don't make any sense. My thought initially was it was going to be sort of like a slide puzzle, sort of, but you had to match the wall to what's on the floor. That scroll? What scroll? It could be possible the contents are written in a way that is difficult for native English. Scroll.
It's incredibly smooth and reflective.
Yeah, I don't know what scroll you're talking about. I don't know what I could look at. I can't sit on the chair. He says I'm not leaving without the crystal skull. So apparently that's the emergency exit. But like, here we go. Okay, so not here. Or wait. Yeah. Your character was reading something earlier. Oh, yeah, probably the wall. Hey, Dan Van Dam, how are you doing? Wham, blam it. Third one along the time is the third row, fourth icon on the bottom. I don't understand that. Third one along. So this...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Ads coming.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Give me just a few minutes. Let me rest my brain for a moment. I'm going to help Coffee bring in some groceries, and then we'll see if we can figure out the rest of this. Don't go anywhere. See you just a few. All right. I'm not feeling like much of a wizard right now on this, that's for sure. It goes. Relaxing at the moment. Doing pretty good, actually, yeah? Doing pretty good. Did you have a good Christmas, at least? I hope you had a good holiday.
Great hat, man.
I was going to say, there's got to be something there. Can you put that blue mask on? Perhaps it reveals something hidden? I can try that, actually.
It looks better on dead things.
Yeah, he won't wear it, per se.
The rock behind the marking is loose. These strange markings are the remnants of some long-dead civilization. Probably.
Sadly, got reports of a possible hurricane up north, potentially not far from their relatives. They live close to the sea and open fields. Oh, really? Hey, Sulfurian. Yeah, he won't wear the mask.
It looks better on dead things. That doesn't seem to work. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good.
Yeah, tell me about it. You're gonna go visit on Sunday, but then you would have had 4-hour drive home. Usually it takes 2 hours with the ferry. Oh, okay. Caddick there as well. Tons of people buying bread and beer. Yeah. Can you click on a specific symbol on the wall, or the entire wall is a single clickable object? No, it's individual. It looks like individual ones. Like he'll move to one, so I can click on this one. He'll walk to it. He touches it, and then they all change.
The patterns have changed.
Looks like it's actually. Looks like it's changing to the same thing each time. So let me see. I just took a screenshot. And let's see what happens now.
The rock behind the marking is loose.
Okay, so that reverts it back.
Back to where I started.
Since we're visiting him on Saturday, you get to watch Gladiator 2 on Sunday. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just remembered, this is the last of our, this is our last set of commercials that we just got through, so I'm going to snooze these real quick. All right, there we go. Okay, so now then, we're going to click again. Just pick one. That one there works. Okay.
Patterns have changed.
But the pattern only changed to the same thing it was when I clicked the other rune. So it looks like... It looks like... Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, there is some kind of a connection between the two, but I don't know what it is. And I don't know how these relate. You got a new gaming keyboard for Christmas. Hey, which one did you get, by the way? I think we were talking about it earlier. FT Michael, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. The Acer. Oh, that's right. The Acer Predator. Because you needed the numlock. That's funny. It's funny that it didn't have a numlock. Oh, wait. Yours just didn't have a numpad, did it? It was just it was a truncated keyboard, just the letters and numbers like a typewriter, huh?
It's an English to pygmy. These strange markings are the remnants of some...
Back to where I started. Hang on a second. Got a new monitor? 1440p. Oh, nice. Now the question is, do you have a video card that can support it? I mean, as a Windows, of course, it wouldn't matter, but... That's your SteelSeries Apex 350 without G buttons and big space. A 3050 Ti? Probably. I really have no idea. This puzzle makes 0 sense right now.
Want a hint?
I'd love one, actually, but I think I'm going to hold off on it. Let me go back and explore. Just got a new case after upgrading for 7 years with SFF's shoebox. SFF shoebox. What is that? I don't know that.
He looks happy. It's too heavy to budge.
Oh, small form factor, yeah. Not literally a shoebox, barely bigger than one. Yep, I know what you mean now. I just never heard of it referred to as SFF, so it took me a second. Actually, it took you telling me. Ironically, you got your Elgato hooked up to it, but your laptop can HDMI 4K. Ah. You love your tiny PC, but temperature issues with the new CPU necessitated an upgrade. These don't look to match either.
This must be worth a fortune. If only I had a wheelbarrow.
You love your gaming laptop? Just wish it was 1440 rather than 1080 max. I'm actually okay with 1080p. I'm not rushing a wheelbarrow. Yeah, that's the accent for you. It's actually, I mean, I'm not really rushing for a 4K monitor or anything like that. Not saying it's not better, just saying I just don't feel a need to rush for it. He's very New York. Bronx, to be specific, I think. Brooklyn, maybe. Bronx, Brooklyn, something like that. You wanted something under 1,000 Canadian and was just over 900. Well, that's good, actually. You got all of Brooklyn on line 1 and all the Bronx on line 2, and all of them are furious at you for conflating them. I'm sure they love me for it. I can't say for sure which one it is. Something in that region, though. No insult intended. Told them I'm from Boston and they should get over themselves and hung up. There you go. Getting a little outdated now, but at least there are a bunch of games on Game Pass that they can run and just cloud new games that come to the service. Even cloud stream on your Xbox One VCR. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute, didn't they just come from this way? Okay, I'm finding this worthless. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time running around right now. And I have a feeling that puzzle is a waste of my time because I have a feeling it's not going to tell me anything. It's literally going to force me to brute force it. Kaplunk.
Phew.
Okay.
Looks like he didn't get too far.
Yeah, this is a waste of time. This is a statue and espresso machine. Look like it. Alright. Screw this. I don't...
Whoa! What a trip!
I don't think there is any other clues other than what is in that room. And if they fail to provide at least a simple, even obscure reference as to whether you're getting this right or not, I don't get it. Like looking at all the glyphs on the wall as I pass. I'm not even really seeing those same glyphs, or at least not clearly. Ancient Aztecs had a sport that is similar to modern-day basketball where you toss a stone through a stone hoop or at one point. I forget what they called that, but I remember reading about that in high school. They also had a soccer-like game, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I saw nothing that sparked any kind of an indication. And it might have even been remotely related to this.
It's locked.
I'm sitting here reading the walkthrough portion of this puzzle, and how anybody solved this is beyond me. I'm not sure whether the puzzle will be the same or not, but here's how I solved it. The mosaic tile floor, after I vacuumed it. This doesn't make any sense either, because they have a 6x5 grid. This is clearly a 5x5 grid, so I don't even know what they were thinking here. What they did was they pressed the same symbol Y on the wall, because you noticed it's kind of rotated on the wall. A clue. The Y? I don't see a Y. I don't get it. Even the walkthrough doesn't make sense. Let's try... Let's try one.
Want a hint?
Okay, so this one actually specifically says... Is my chat not working? There we go. And the wall on the left side doesn't do anything. No, this isn't even... It's the door, basically. Alright, so here's what this next one says here. I tried a different one. It says... Use vacuum cleaner on the mosaic. Move bottom button second from the left. So that one. And then move third row down, third from the left.
Ah, changed.
Stupid system. So let's see. Oh.
Close, but no cigar. Now
What?
I'm back to where I started. I think there's more to these wall patterns than meets the eye.
Okay. This doesn't make any... I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. This one is the one they say first push.
patterns have changed.
And then it says push this one.
Hey, I opened the door. Sometimes I amaze even myself.
How am I supposed to get that? Like, where in the world is it telling me that that worked? I would have had to have brute forced a minimum of 2 of them. So I did the thing. Well, because I used a walkthrough. Yeah, I don't give myself good game on that one. I had to cheat to figure it out. That just didn't make any sense.
Did I give it to you?
Mm-hmm. You did. Yeah.
Huh? You again?
I didn't think that you would make it this far. I'm impressed.
Look, I'm really happy for you, but where's the skull?
It is within your grasp. But first, you must give me the key.
Key? What key?
The key to your lineage. You are the successor to the royal house of Almaxaquatl, are you not?
I'm no Almaxaquatlian. I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
I'm no Almaxaquatlian.
Only the successor to Almaxaquatl is allowed access to the skull. If you are not the successor, then you must leave.
Oh, he's over here on his scratching post. With the position of the camera now, I can't take it down and actually put it over to him. I'm eventually going to have to... Sometime next year I'll be getting another camera. I can make a cat cam out of it. So...
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Why can't you just give me the skull?
The skull is an important source of energy. In the wrong hands, it could be dangerous. I can only give it to the sworn heir of Prince Almaxaquatl. If you are that person, then prove it.
You still haven't told me. Who are you?
I am the Temple Guardian. My masters created me to ensure the crystal skull does not fall into the wrong hands.
Are you some sort of ghost?
Although I have the visage of an apparition, I am in fact a hologram.
A hollow what?
Never mind. Let me just say that I cannot interact with you in any physical way.
So, I suppose a dinner and a movie is out of the question.
I am afraid so.
Tell me more about your masters.
My masters come from a place far, far away. They have visited your people over time to study and educate them. This temple is a monument to their achievements.
What's so important about the Almaxaquatl family?
Prince Almaxaquatl constructed this temple under the guidance of my masters. Its safety was placed in his charge, a responsibility that is borne by his successors.
I gotta go.
Farewell.
I wonder what could be behind here.
A crystal skull, I'm sure.
I've got the key to my lineage right here.
Yes, and what might that key be?
It's the crown that's been in my family for hundreds of years.
Ah, the Royal Almaxaquatl headpiece.
That's the one. Here. Oops, sorry about that.
Do not worry. You have proven that you are the heir. You are worthy to take the skull.
Thanks. Neat.
As a member of the Royal House of Almaxaquatl, I trust that you know what you are doing. Now I must leave.
Okay.
This is exactly what I've been looking for. At last, I found it. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Hey, the power's gone off.
Well, not completely. Okay, I think we can... Write it down, write it down! I still don't get this puzzle. I mean, a lot of times I'll read a walkthrough and I'm like, okay, well, this makes sense. I understand. I was stupid that I missed it.
Epic_ just subscribed for 15 months. Bitto, you Amazon queen.
Thank you so much for the... God, 15 months, Epic. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How have you been? How was your Christmas?
Well, here goes nothing.
They sound like something out of an Atari arcade game.
It looks like Mr. King has found his way out.
Well.
Greetings, Mr. King. Ouch! Congratulations on your success.
I got the skull. Now you can let the Amazons go free.
I don't think so. I'd like you to come with me.
Later, in the Florida prison.
Great. I'm locked up again.
Slept 12 hours today. Woohoo!
Hello, King.
Lucky.
You double-crossing fiend. Let me out of here.
I can't do that. You would interfere with my plans. But thanks to you, the shield surrounding the valley is off. Now I have access to all the dinosaurs within.
Ah, Hugo Strange, right?
Why on earth do you need more dinosaurs?
The answer is quite simple, Mr. King. Do you know what DNA is?
Would it be a savings and loan company? National Dyslexics Association, that's DNA. D before the, or the M before the D in that.
Deoxyribonucleic acid. It's found in chromosomes.
Very impressive. As you know, DNA contains the genetic makeup of all living organisms. Change the DNA and you change the organism.
You're not making dinosaur DNA with human DNA.
You're not mixing dinosaur DNA with human DNA, are you?
I'm afraid so, Mr. King.
He kind of does, doesn't he, Epic?
Pleasing results, too. Soon, I will have an army of dinosaur soldiers at my command.
I'll do whatever I can to stop you once I get out of here.
How noble of you. Maybe you should try banging your head against the bars to loosen them. Or you could use your knife to dig your way out.
Thanks, Chadlers.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing.
I'd really love to stay and talk, but
just
I have
remember, I'm not the maniacal
valley
one.
of dinosaurs to plunder. Perhaps we can continue our conversation when I return. Farewell, King.
I like that they don't even take away his inventory. That does not help.
I'm really beginning to feel like Harry Houdini.
They let him keep all of his inventory. Impressive.
It's locked. It's a chipped enamel mug. This thing only works on cans. I think Einstein was being sarcastic. It's locked. Tying that up ain't gonna do me. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. I'm a pilot for...
You just got the joke in Ironstein. Calls his good buddy living in the world of ruin and locked the treasure hunter to break Bido out of Nazi jail, right? Should not have taken me this long. Oh, Lord. Data, that was 7 years ago. I know, I just got it.
It's locked. It's locked. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
You mean that is a pun on Einstein, or is there some other illusion I'm missing? I assumed it was Ironstein. It was Einstein, yeah. Like the maniacal evil version of Einstein.
I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac. No way. What would I do if it answered me?
Yeah, he was German. Was he German or Austrian? I don't remember. He was one of the two. I think he was German. Pilot a maniac. Hence why you're embarrassed. Oh yeah, German Jewish. Well, yeah, a lot of the scientists either wanted out of during World War II, either wanted out of Germany. Well, through the 30s, wanted out of Germany because they were Jewish, or they knew what the Germans were up to and were trying to avoid the evil, I guess. We're going to turn you into a dinosaur. How many beads should we use? No beads, no crazy old man. I don't get it unless I've managed to forget something.
That doesn't seem to work. I'm not feeling that hungry.
A dinosaur.
I think Einstein was being sarcastic. Now ain't the time to be putting on a puppet show.
That doesn't work, yeah.
That doesn't work.
Nonsense. Germans do not have sarcasm, yeah.
Hey, let me out of here!
Really?
Joe, we finally found you.
Born in Germany, educated in Switzerland,
Hi there,
fled to the
big
U.S.
boy.
Ah.
Faye?
Hello, Joe. Bet you didn't expect to see me, huh?
Anderson, what are you doing here, you no-good son of a...
Get a grip, Joe. He's here to help us.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, get a grip.
That's right,
Why
you
would
stupid
he
son
want to
of a
help
bitch.
us?
Because the doctor is insane. He must be stopped at all costs.
No kidding? You're a regular genius, you know that?
Well, at least I'm smart enough not to be behind bars.
You're just lucky that I am behind bars, pal.
Quit your bickering, you two.
He started it.
He started it.
I did not.
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Maybe there's a crowbar or something in this cupboard.
A crowbar? You'll need more than a crowbar to open this door.
Good thinking, Hans.
Hans? Your name is Hans?
It was my father's name.
We don't have time for idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Let's have a look.
That is like the
there's
most...
some kind of gun in here. Biffy.
Be careful, Faye. That crazed Dr. Einstein has some deadly toys.
Well, this looks pretty deadly. Maybe I can blow the lock off the door.
Okay, let's give it a go.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Why don't you think it's a good idea, Joe? Are you afraid?
No, I'm just concerned for your, safety.
Yeah, right. Well, you better stand back.
It just melted the whole door.
I don't believe it.
Made her hair stand up.
It dissolved the entire door.
Just as well. This thing has burnt out.
Well, Faye, we've got to get a move on.
Of course it's
Why the
burnt
hurry?
out.
Hans has to fly the Zeppelin into the valley.
If we don't get back to the hangar, Einstein may get suspicious.
We've done all we can, Joe. You've got to find some way into the valley and stop Einstein before it's too late.
I'll try. You guys be careful now, okay?
We will. Good luck, Joe.
Yes, King. Good luck.
Okay.
This isn't my day. Now I have to find some way into the valley. No thanks. I'm a wild-eyed loner at the gate.
Okay. You know, like Anderson more than... You kind of like Anderson more than Joe. Joe can be obnoxious. He's still out cold. All right. Out the door we go. Finally, we're out of there. They're both obnoxious a different way. That's true. That's true. Ooh, sorry about that. Thank you. Okay, so there's... To the valley, huh? Thank you. I appreciate that, Tea Time.
There's no point in me returning to the Amazons. I should concentrate on finding some way into the valley.
Into the valley. Where is... Goes in tight. Tweet bags. Thank you. Thank you, Blinky John and FT Michael. I appreciate that. Well...
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Who, me?
Yes, you. That's my boat. Don't touch it.
Sorry about that. I won't do it again.
You better not.
Oh, thank you very much, Creek. Merry belated Christmas to you as well, and a Happy New Year. What, 5 days away? Something like that. Where the heck is that valley? Oh, wait a minute. We never did... I never did figure out a way to get behind that. I wonder if that's how we get to the valley, but... Huh. Alright, well, I tell you what. I know we're coming up to the very end of it here. In fact, if I go so boldly here... Oh, geez. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. But I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm actually... Ooh, I hate doing this early. There's a little bit left. I don't have another game set up. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to figure this out. So I think I'm gonna save this last, like, probably 5 minutes worth of actual gameplay if I knew what the heck I was doing. I'm going to go pick this up real quick. Yeah, I am almost done. But I've got to sort the rest of it out. And I don't know where the valley is. I just know I need to get this alcohol here.
Excuse me. I'd like to buy this alcohol.
Sure thing, son. May I see your ID, please?
Oh, that's the ID, yeah.
ID. You have ID, don't you, son?
Yeah, sure. I've got it right here. See?
You were born on the 13th of July, 1922, huh?
That's right.
How old are you then?
How old am I? I'm 26.
Okay, but this card doesn't have your name on it.
Of course it doesn't. I've just changed my name to Joe King, and I haven't got my new ID card through yet.
Yeah, right. Okay, you can have the alcohol.
Gee, thanks a lot.
Remember, drinking doesn't make you big or clever, and never drive an automobile while under the influence.
Thanks for the public service announcement, Bob, but I am an adult.
He's something, all right. All right, so I know I can use this on this.
Thing looks like Commander Rocket's jetpack. And according to those blueprints, it takes a quarter gallon of gas. I'll try that much.
All right, let's see.
Well, here goes nothing.
Let's see if this does it. Oops. He's still going. Later, in the Valley of the Mists.
Ow, my head hurts.
I thought you knew how to fly.
I'm so
Fly,
glad
yes.
You could drop in,
Land,
Joe. I
no.
knew that you'd make it.
Faye, what are you doing here?
I hitched a ride with Anderson in the airship.
My God. That's a dinosaur. It's a living, breathing dinosaur.
That's right, King. Welcome to the Valley of the Mists.
Where are the others?
They're with Dr. Ironstein. He has no idea that you're here, so you have the advantage of surprise.
Great. Maybe I can scare him to death.
You'll think of something. I told Frank that I needed to powder my nose, so I better get back.
Powder your nose?
Come on, follow me.
If I get out of this alive, I'm taking a long vacation. I don't want to give the friendly dinosaurs around here a heart attack. It looks nice. Whoa, looks like the rocket pack is truly waterlogged. I'm no paleontologist, but going by the large crest on top of its head and the position of its nasal passages, I'd say that it's probably a Parasaurolophus.
It is priceless, and it's free, so that makes it even more priceless.
Faye? Where are you, Faye? Oh, great. Now I've lost Faye. And this dinosaur is in my way. I don't want to give the friendly dinosaur... Lucky for me, she's a vegetarian.
This game is worthless. Do you mean priceless? No! That's what I've heard. It isn't worth it.
It's a bit too strong for me to break.
Obviously, this game... Yeah, it is really good. It's a very good game. There are a couple of dumb puzzles.
Here you go, girl. That should keep her occupied.
Now she's not in the way. This is a minor sin, yeah.
Phew, that sure is big.
But not unusual.
Wow, more dinosaurs. Damn, I scared him away. Now where's he gone? They both left in a hurry. I wonder why.
What an awful
I have a
sound.
feeling that I'm about to find out. That's one mean-looking dinosaur. I hope this guy is scared of Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I really haven't been Ken Williams at this point.
Well, that's taking care of him.
That was the boss's nephew that can do a real good dinosaur sound. Yeah, probably right.
Ugh, it smells gross. I don't think I'd have any use for that. At last, I have made it into the valley. Hold it right there, Einstein. King, how did you get here? That's not important. What is important is that I put a stop to your sinister plans. put a stop to my plans. My dear king, you are going to help me fulfill them.
Watch out, Joe! He has a portable dino ray gun.
That's right.
Dino ray gun?
One shot, and you'll be transformed into a mind.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that thing.
Threaten me all you want. I won't be a party to your evil deeds.
Perhaps I can persuade you by threatening the lovely Princess Azura.
Okay, I'll do whatever you ask. Just don't hurt her.
Come here, king.
I know, right, Naristus?
Thing for
This is the crystal skull. What do you want me to do with this?
I want you to place it in that statue over there.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Uh-oh.
There, I put the skull in. Now what? Holy cow!
It worked! Just as legend said!
He was already mindless to start with.
Systems functional. Unit compliance initiated.
Huh? I don't get it. What is this thing?
That thing is the most powerful device on the face of the earth! I was designed by the creators
It's a
of this
robot!
valley to help construct and protect the shield. With it leading my army of dinosaur people, I shall be invincible. And nothing will stop me from taking over the world.
Uh-oh.
I only obey the activating unit.
Hey, that's me.
Oh, well, in that case, King, I must destroy you.
Okay. Uh-oh. That didn't quite work out the way they wanted.
I was just doing my job.
Holy
Lord,
shit!
what happened?
My crystalline structure amplified the intensity of his weapon.
Is that bad?
It means that he now has powers equal
Whoa,
to
what am
mine.
Why is that ancient statue to speak English?
Oh my god! They're fighting!
What is
Do
this?
something, Joe.
It's like Godzilla or
Kill
something.
each other!
This dino ray gun can turn people into dinosaurs and back again. This dino ray gun only... Hey, Azura.
Yes, Joe? Oh my god! Joe, turn her back to normal this instant!
Okay.
What did you do that for?
I just wanted to see what sort of dinosaur you'd turn into.
Thank you for asking my permission.
Thank you for asking.
You must know, you make a very dainty dinosaur.
A very dainty dinosaur.
Joe, that wasn't a very nice thing to do.
Gee, I guess you're right.
I guess
I'll
it's
see if I can
Sparky.
change your back.
I am.
Pull another stunt like that, King. And you'll be eating hamburgers through a straw.
Sorry, Faye. I was just testing this ray gun.
Where'd it go? There it is.
I'll try and get Frank in my sights. Here goes nothing. He deflected the ray.
Wow.
You've got to turn Faye back to normal.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Nice one, Joe.
Sorry, Faye.
My gosh! Joe, what have you done to Sparky?
I think I just turned him into a dinosaur. Don't panic. I'll try and change him back.
Now it makes sense.
Jeez, Joe. What did you do that for? Sorry, Sparky. I was just trying this gizmo out.
Okay, I got an idea.
It looks better on dead things. It looks better on dead things. It looks better on dead... I think I've had enough fun. I'll try and get Frank in my sights. Here goes nothing.
So it's always gonna go to Faye? Use the banana peel on him, yeah, right?
Okay.
Nice one, Joe.
Sorry, Faye. I'm already carrying that. Nah, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Do you think you see what to do? Good for you, because I don't. I don't have a clue. Let's see.
This dino ray gun only... Frank's been mutated into a giant dinosaur monster.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
It looks better on dead. Now ain't the time to be... It's a bit too early for spring. No way. What would I do if it answered me? This dino ray gun only works on humans. This dino ray... Frank's been mute. Phew, that sure is big.
I tried firing at the blimp. It won't do that.
This dino ray gun only...
Wait, I saw Crystal. Oh, Crystal Robot, never mind.
This dino ray gun
The solution is
only
in
works
front of
on
me.
humans.
I figured it was, Gillick. I don't understand it, but I figured it was.
Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage. It's the most powerful device on the face of the earth. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pirate. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pirate. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can set it on fire.
This dino ray gun only... This dino ray gun only... It looks better on dead things.
This fight is lasting longer than a DBZ fight? Need a nudge? Yeah, give me a nudge, because we're past time to end, and I really need to end. So, I mean, clearly this is the end. I think I get it.
Excuse me, babe.
Yes,
Yeah.
Joe?
I'd like you to turn your mirror around
What on earth for?
so that when Frank deflects the rays, it will bounce off your mirror.
Oh, I get it. Then I won't get zapped into a dinosaur. Okay, I'll give it a try.
Thanks, Faye. Now to get Frank in my sights.
Steven Malovsky, how you doing?
Here I go again.
Well, that didn't do much good. Sparky sure does make a cute dinosaur.
Yeah, but he's not much use as a triceratops.
It's going a little bit slowly at the moment.
Feel so mellow.
I feel so mellow. At least he doesn't feel funky.
Hey, Sparky. Yeah, Joe? I got an idea how to stop you from getting zapped by the dino ray.
What's your idea? Do you want me to move?
No. Put this mask on.
Okay.
Its shiny surface should deflect the beam. So just sit tight, little buddy, okay? What was that? Oh, sorry, Sparky, but you should have gone before we left.
Huh!
Now to get him in my sights.
Shorty Straw, how you doing? Hope you had a good holiday.
Hasta la vista, Frank.
You did it! You destroyed Dr. Einstein!
I couldn't have done it without you guys helping me.
I am awaiting further orders.
I think it's best if we leave this place. Is there any way you can restore the valley's shield?
I could channel the energy from the crystal skull back into them, but the skull would have to remain here with me, in the valley.
That's not such a bad idea. It might just keep out crazies like Frank. I want you to do it.
By your command.
But what about the dinosaurs? We could make a lot of money out of them.
Some things are best left in the past, Faye.
Is it over? Did I miss anything?
I'll tell you all about it later, Sparky. Okay, guys, let's get out of here.
Same dude.
Congratulations, King. It looks like you've saved the world.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Joe. With Frank gone, the world is a much safer place.
If only he'd used his powers for niceness.
For niceness.
Instead of evil.
Look! The shield has been restored.
The valley is safe again. But for how long?
Don't worry, Joe. The Amazon jungle has been untouched for thousands and thousands of years. I'm sure it will remain untouched for thousands more.
Well, Princess, I ought to be getting you home.
But Joe, I want to stay with you.
Aww. So he basically marries Wonder Woman. You'd have thought I'd turn him back to human, but you're not going to question it. My justification why it didn't turn him back to human was because when the crystal robot got shot, it amplified the beam and turned him into a super dinosaur. I guess maybe when it reflected off of the mirrors twice and off of the dinosaur again, it made it too powerful and maybe he couldn't handle it. I don't know. He got the girl too. That's true, he did.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Super mutant dinosaur learned how to fly into space. Yeah, there you go. Made for a good sequel they never finished. A good setup for a sequel, yes. And there was a sequel. Some people still say it is still in production, but the last update was 2 years ago. And there hasn't been any word about it since. So who knows? Good game. This is free on GOG. It's also available on SCUMMVM too. Their site. So wherever you get it, enjoy it. I'd highly recommend you play it in SCUMMVM. I really would. Big stick joke appears courtesy of Eric Matthews. What? They actually credited a joke? Just got it, had to reset. Oh, yeah. All right. I think that's it. He's flying off into the sunset very slowly. Next game. Well, let's see. Today is the 27th. Sunday is the 29th. Tuesday is the 31st. We're still doing DOS. DOS. I'm going to take on a challenge people have told me is very, very hard to finish. Albion will be up next. I was going to do Guardians of Eden, but I need to move hardware back into the Pentium 2, and last Sunday kind of messed that up. I need to get all that stuff reconnected. It's the only thing. I don't have Carmageddon. Guardians of Heathen, yeah. I can't remember if they have it. I'm not sure which one. Is it Max Pack? Is that the...
We got a fire on our hands.
Me and a bunch of others. Not saying I won't play Carmageddon. Toasty! Everybody. Well, be that way. No, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I am not going to raid. I'm actually made a promise to the kiddo today, and I'm about 15 minutes late for keeping up with that promise. So I do need to end. I'm not going to raid. We're just going to go ahead and call it a day. I will. It's the end. That's it. That's the end of the game. Yeah. I will be back on Sunday with Albion. Don't make you stop to stream now. Yeah, we're going to be back with Albion. Which is another RPG. It's kind of quirky. It's kind of weird. It's by Blue Byte. It's got a really interesting intro, and it's just strange. Narv. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Before I do go, I want to say thank you for the raid. Bronca, thank you so much for that raid. And thank you everybody else for the bits and the subs. And, of course, for those who followed, you know who you are. Thank you very much. We'll see you on Sunday. Be safe this weekend. Don't forget to catch us tonight on my wife's channel here on Twitch. Oh, you got it. Thank you, Echo. I guess we both typed it at the same time. Y'all have a wonderful night. Be safe, everybody. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.